Boop. Okay. And now we wait. We wait. Just like 1 second. I gotta wait for the notification to send. And then I can send the other notification. But I just gotta wait. Like a very long wait. There we go. Okay, boop. And make sure to publish those. Boop. Boop. And go to the Twitch side and make sure to submit my taxes. Make sure to submit your taxes and collect the first redemption if you so desire. We are live on the one and only King SMP, which it feels like forever since we played on King SMP, but it's only been 1 week. I don't know how in the world some people only play 1 time a week on certain things, because it throws me off. Oh my goodness. I can't do it. I cannot do it. And that's not a diss at them, it's actually a compliment. I don't know how people do it. Because I'm lost without playing King SMP or certain servers every once in a while. Like, I need to do it. I'm gonna turn up my game sounds just a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud or anything like that, but we're gonna roll with that for now. I need to set up my audio a little bit better, because I think what's happening, you know what? I think I know what's wrong. Let me go into the desktop audio filters. Yep, there's some gain put on there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the gain by like a decent amount. So give me like a second here. I'm gonna do down to 7. There we go, 7. Should probably be enough there. And then, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna turn it all the way up to where I need it, and then I'm gonna turn you guys down. Okay. We're doing some live audio testing. Isn't that great? Let's just turn off gain. Let me know how that is, guys. If that's not good, let me know. But I don't think we need gain on the desktop audio anymore. There's been issues with Minecraft settings before, so it's been a problem. What I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what we're going to be doing. Also, posture check and stretch from Jorby. Congrats on grabbing first. And thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Jackie Chan is asking what's better, pizza dough, cookie dough, or dill. That's crazy. You almost had me. You almost had me. Cookie dough. Cookie dough 100%. Although dill is pretty decent. You almost had me. You almost had me. Now, I will say, today is going to be a big day, because we are working on the one and only river. This river has been here for about a year or so, and it has been a long, long, long project that I hate. I hate it so much, and I need to quickly up my render distance a little bit here. Why are we not running at 24 at minimum? Boop. Okay, that's better. So, we're gonna be kind of working out a lot of this stuff here. I think more than likely we're probably gonna just get a small section done today, but it will decide the fate of the rest of the build here. So what we're gonna be doing is we're actually gonna be kind of terraining out some things. So I have to find out what the exact bowl is gonna look like here. It's kind of be like a half pipe, imagine that. And so what you're gonna have is you're gonna have like a block here, and then it's gonna slowly dip down to about this level, and then it goes back up. Then I gotta kind of hollow out a bunch of stuff here under the water at some point to kind of make it feed into the river a little bit better. But yes, it's going to be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. And we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of stuff to the sides of the riverbank to kind of make it look right. But the hope is that once this project is done, it's going to look phenomenal. That's the hope. It's going to be a big project, though, so we're probably going to have to take our sweet time on that, and that's okay. Me when I give sub, literally paying taxes, except I don't give subs, hashtag I'm broke. You know, fair enough. Me too. Hello, how's it going, Jeffito? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Why do I have a beacon there, and a beacon there, and a beacon right there, and one there? The placement of these beacons does not make any sense. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know, that's okay. I'm just flexing, I guess. I mean, I have how many beacons in sight? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 beacons just placed around my base casually. They're not even there for a reason. Like, that one was there for stone gathering a long time ago. These are placed in the river to help me hollow out the river. And then I left them there. So we might clean up those at some point today, possibly. Alright, let's go and clean up this little mess that I made here. So there's been a couple of things added to King SMP that I wanted to talk about really quick. First, let me get rid of the zombies. There we go. So, since we updated to 1.21.7, we have the locator bar within the... Okay. Can that go away? There we go. Okay. With the addition of that feature, I had to add a new plugin so that you guys could opt into the locator bar if you so desire. I'm not a huge fan of removing features that Mojang has. I think the locator bar is actually a very good addition to the game. However, I felt like it needed some work, and so I made an opt-in system for per player basis. And so we're actually going to show you guys that right now. There's nobody else online right now, so it won't change anything visually speaking. But if you log on the server and you don't want to be on the locator bar, do /locator, and it'll turn it off. You can turn it back on. I personally will have it on. This turns it off for you, so you won't see it, and it gets rid of your dot on other people's screen, so they can't just find your secret base or anything like that. So it's a great little tool there. It's kind of like our /PvP toggle. It's a very similar, command, I guess, to toggle on and off what you want and what you don't want. All right. That all being said, we are going to be trying to figure out the pacing for this build. Now, the riverbank might just end up being cliffs for the most part. It just depends on how deep I actually need the water to be. And I do want it pretty deep. I mean, if we come over here, I can kind of show you guys how deep the water is right now. It goes down to right about here, and it can't go any deeper than this, although I might rip out that tunnel. I liked the idea of it, but it's just not really great, in all honesty. So I might be ripping that out. So we could go even deeper than that and go, you know, down to what sea level would be over here if we decide to rip up everything else, which means we could go down to Y47. So let's just go see where we're at over in the actual dig and see. So we're at 51. So I would say we should probably go down to 47 in all honesty. Because the idea is that we're hopefully going to be able to build some boats. And I'd like to build them through the river as well. So we may start ripping up certain parts of the build and kind of deciding some more things. So you know, let's just go ahead and go down to 47 and dig a somewhat guiding line for that. We'll go down 2 by 2. Won't take us too long. Sorry, did you say something? My everything froze? You're all good, dude. I didn't say much. No. Nassar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's one thing we added to King SMP since the update. I've been looking into updating the plugins again. I don't know if it ever actually pushed. It did not. /pets has been broken since the update last week. I do have the means to fix it. I actually just need to restart the server, which, since I'm the only one online, I'm going to quickly do that right now. Just give me like 1 second. Is it in here?
Why aren't people...
Okay, shut up. Thank you. Okay. Jorby, thank you for the candy redemption. I will get that here in a second. Save all. Restart. Okay, server's gonna restart really quick just to fix that. It's a quick fix. I know last time we were playing King SMP, it took me a long time to fix everything that I said I was trying to fix. I also fixed the permissions for the teleports, so hopefully that'll all be fine now. And generally speaking, everything should be working. Okay. I'm getting a lot of errors. That's not good. Oh dear. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna see if I can load into the world now. Here's your candy redemption, by the way. Up. Brooke, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Without fail. Without fail, every time I update plugins, there's more that are outdated. Okay, /pets is working now. And that means we can actually have happy guests now. Although they're not really functional, you can have them. That is a thing. Actually, I don't think you guys have perms for it yet. There's a lot of pets that we never added perms for. I'd kind of like to go through and add permissions for all of them, but it's a lot of work to do. And I feel a little overwhelmed when it comes to working on some of those plugins, just because it does take so much time. But I am considering working on some of that. Also, you might be wondering why I have so many redstone components in my inventory. PC Gus was on my server not that long ago. Like, probably a couple days now. He was working on a short, and he needed to test something on a crossplay server. So he asked me, and I was like, well, you can test on my server if you'd like, and he did. It did not work, but it was cool nonetheless. I think he might be the most popular person to have ever joined my server, and it's because I'm trying to think. Yeah, Gus would be the most popular person I've ever joined King SMP. He has 25,000 subscribers on YouTube. He's a really cool dude, though. Seriously, I as cool as it is that he's popular, he's Gus. That's why he's cool. The popularity is just a bonus, you know? Also, I need to repair my ender chest because I kind of busted it. So I need to get a blaze rod. And I don't know where they're at. We may have to go raid another fortress. I'm trying to think where my nearest nether fortress is. I've not been to the nether in a very long time. Like, just default nether. I guess we're gonna go find out. Dang, though, how? 25k is actually insane. It is insane. I mean, try to imagine 25,000 people. I mean, it gets really hard to imagine that number. And that's the amount of people that have all just clicked one button because they liked his content enough. And that's one thing that, like, is really hard for a lot of people to understand about YouTube and about Twitch is every number is actually correspondent to a person. So even just one person that says you're worth it is kind of crazy. And it's really easy to get discouraged and say, well, maybe I'm not worth it. Maybe this sucks. Maybe I should quit. But if you even have one person who said that they believe in you, who gave you their time, then I'd say it's worth it. You should keep going. You can't be half bad if somebody said it was worth the time, you know? And Gus has 25,000 people who all said that they believe in him, and I think that's amazing. That's awesome. I mean, try to imagine 25,000 people. This is gonna add stress to your life, Gus, but imagine there's 25,000 people looking over your shoulder right now, watching you do whatever you're doing. You're playing Minecraft, you're making a short, you know, whatever, what have you. You know, there's 25,000 people that said that that's what they want to do. And that's incredible. Alright, I got where I needed to go. Minecraft, hello Izzo, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Minecraft indeed. Okay, I got what I was here for, but I'll go ahead and get a couple extra. Just to be safe, because I don't want to have to come back. I don't believe in me. That's okay. I'll believe in you for you. Okay, I got everything I needed. I'm leaving. I don't know how to leave. You know what? /spawn. Goodbye. We're not gonna bother with that. Okay. Okay, but like imagine 900 after posting one video. Literally, Biku's channel in a nutshell. Posts one, posts once, nothing. Posts twice, 975 subs. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? All 25k are disappointing me. Well, I would say maybe 24,999 could be disappointed in you, but not all 25k, because I'm not disappointed in you. I believe in you, dude. I truly believe in you. But I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. We're getting back into the King SMP grind, trying to slowly build up some stuff, and it's nice. I love King SMP. Sloth, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate ya. Let's see. Gus, do you think I can learn to make better thumbnails than you? Anyone could. There's always room for improvement. And I don't just say that as a cheesy line, I do mean it. Gus makes some good thumbnails, obviously. But, you know, you can always improve, always grow. And making thumbnails sounds a lot harder than it actually is. One thing I like to do is I like to look at it and say, would I click on that? If the answer is no, then I need to find out why I wouldn't click on it, and then fix that. If the answer is yes, I need to figure out why so that I can replicate that for future videos. And if the answer is no, and I don't feel like fixing it, then I'm being lazy. Which is more often than not the actual answer. I just don't feel like it, and I'm being lazy. Well, okay. Laziness maybe isn't the correct word. Unmotivated is probably the real... Can you, like, perish? Thank you. Unmotivated is a very, very strong word there. I would say that's more like it. Gang, how are we doing on this fine day? We are doing fantastic. I can't put that much emphasis on it. I'm doing pretty good, though. I appreciate you asking. How's it going, Sloth? Good to see you. As always. King SMP is the Bedrock server, right? It is a Bedrock Java crossplay world, yes. So if you have a connect to connect to server button, then you should be able to join. And if you're on console editions, or not console editions, if you're on console Bedrock, you can still join. There's just a couple of small trickery things you gotta do. I would Google it if you're not too sure how to do it yourself. PC Gus is seriously considering retiring. I would be sad, but I'd understand. If it made you happy, I would understand. Doing good and you. Hello, RKP. Welcome on in. Hello, Polymath. Welcome on in. I'm so productive. I launched a freelance team today. Nice. Congrats, dude. Is that the Deadly Sloth? It is. It is indeed the Deadly Sloth. Sloth, I watched your teaser for Simps SMP. That was actually really cool. I wasn't expecting to get German in my ear, but I got German, and I kind of loved it. It was awesome. That was really cool. Let's see. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Heriberto, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm just repeating myself, I feel like, but good to see you all. Let's see. Are you on Bedrock right now? I am not, but the server does support Bedrock. Yuri 48655 is on Bedrock, and they're playing just fine. Skarzak, how's the server going? The server's going pretty good. We are getting ready to hop in and do some work soon. I'm gonna be working over there in the river. You can't see it yet, but we dug out a huge trench, and we're gonna be putting in a lot of mud and dirt and moss and probably other things. I don't know, but we're gonna be putting in all that kind of stuff to try to make it look like a riverbed, you know. Okay, I need to clean up my inventory a little bit. This is my redstone box now. And this... Where's my flint and steel? Okay. We're good now. No, not again. I need to go repair my tools. I almost used the wrong thing there. This is some stuff. This is some more stuff. You know what? What's even the point of sorting out my inventory? Whenever we get, like, the, why do I have the Phantom Tax in my inventory? I thought I burned that. Okay. Whenever we get the copper golem, I'll just let it sort everything. I'm not gonna bother. Is that kind of lazy of me? Sure. But I'm missing the part where that's my problem. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Let's see. W. Not so much a teaser as a pilot episode. More to come soon. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear it. Wouldn't make me happy. It would leave me empty, but sometimes that sounds better. That does sound better at times. I felt that. But short-term hurt for long-term happiness is sometimes the play. It doesn't make it easier, but I believe in you, dude. Seriously. You're going places. And maybe it doesn't feel like it, but I know you will. Let's see. Also, thanks. Been learning German for 4 years now in school. Awesome. That's cool. That's good that you finally were able to utilize that in a way that you could show off. I don't know if you've used it in content before. I mean, you did use it a little bit with some of the Omnia concepts, which was really cool in that. But seeing it in video form was really cool as well. Let's see. Go back. I'm trying to take a pic. What did you want a picture of? I can go back. I have no clue what you just said, Jorby. It's been a little bit since I've been in your streams. I have learned the ability to make plugins. If you ever need something custom, just let me know. Free? Awesome. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thankfully, right now, we're okay on plugins for the most part. But, I'll definitely let you know. I will definitely let you know. I gotta go now. Feeling tired. Nice to see you live as usual. Awesome. Well, go get some rest. Thanks for popping in, Sloth. It was good seeing you, and I hope to catch you again in the future. Thanks for the lurk. Cora, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it. And let's see. I missed the part where I remembered how to think of stuff to chat about. That's fair. That is so fair. The server info so I can join it. Oh, you want the server info? Okay, I gotcha. If you do !IP in the chat on both YouTube and Twitch, it will give you the server information so that you can join. So it's all there in the chat for you guys. Okay. Let's go repair my pickaxes, then we'll go to the riverbed and we'll go work on that. So... I messed that up. Warps. Community areas, stronghold. I need to fix up the warps tab a little bit, but I'm okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. I need to run Bobby. Bobby upgrade. Boop. Not that I really need Bobby in the end, but why not? Why not have Bobby in the end, you know? Good server. I'm the area guy. Keep up the good work. Oh, appreciate it, dude. Seriously, thank you. I've seen you online a lot, so it means a lot that you've been enjoying it. Because I won't lie to you guys. There have been times, I mean, I've said it on stream a couple of times now, that, you know, I wasn't sure if running Season 3 for another... I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if running Season 3 for another prolonged period was a good idea, and if I should just wrap up Season 3 and play on it in my own time to finish up my base, and then give us a long break till Season 4, which was an idea I had, but seeing Yuri, play on it, seeing, oh, what's the other guy's name? Starts with a C, doesn't it? There's another person that plays on it. Flames plays on it. Pi plays. Derek hops on occasionally. You know, seeing all those people hop in really does make the server fun still. And I still enjoy the server ultimately. But I wanted it to be as enjoyable as possible for everybody. And so seeing that other people are still enjoying themselves has given me that motivation to keep paying for the server. Because I won't lie, it does get a little on the pricey side, but it's worth it. I've been finding a lot of fulfillment in the server and running it, even though it pains me so much to run the server sometimes. It's well worth it. Nice. / home village. Okay. Zernstorm. Yes, Zernstorm is another one. I'm trying to think of the name I'm thinking of, and I can't remember. So I'm going to pull up the player list really quick and just see if I can find them. Curve VP. That's another person that plays a lot. The one with the purple, like, skin. I see them on the server a decent amount as well, which is really cool. You see me at some point on it? Yes! Yes, let's go! Yeah, I love running servers, and I'm hoping that next season I can kind of... There's probably gonna be one custom plugin I will need now I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it exists yet. And it's not gonna be a hard plugin to make, really. It's basically just gonna wipe your player data. But I want to do like a / reset, essentially. so that a player can reset their data on a server. So they lose all their homes, their inventory is removed, their ender chest is removed, all their achievements are wiped. It's kind of like a nuke data button, but it would also allow them to, it would remove their ranks as well. So they could essentially restart on the SMP at any time they want, so that they can play like it's day one all over again. I don't know if people would utilize that plugin at all, but I feel like it would be a really helpful plugin. Personally, I could foresee somebody liking something like that, because I love doing forever worlds and such. I've never had the opportunity to really run a successful forever world, but I think adding an easy ability for somebody to reset with that sole purpose of being that they could, so that they could continue playing on the server even though they feel bored, you know. Obviously, giving people more things to do is also a net good thing to do, but I don't also think it's my responsibility necessarily to sit there and come up with things for people to do on Minecraft. Like, to some degree it is because I own the server, and that might be another thing, is like a /ideas plugin. That's one I've toyed around with in the past. So you could have like, essentially you could do an idea generator from like any website, basically. So you have like three things, a noun, an adjective, and I don't know, another adjective, 2 adjectives and a noun. And it picks, you know, out of 50 on each of those on what it could be. And that's like your ideas generator on what to build, what to do, you know? It's an idea. I've toyed around with that one a little bit, because it wouldn't be a huge plugin either. It just has to run a couple of RNGs to say, hey, I need a random number for this. Okay, that corresponds to insert line of text here in the JSON file. And then that it runs another one on top of that, and then it displays that as well. And so you could even do some fancy stuff with it, but you wouldn't have to. Like, you could have some custom like text pop up on screen for the player itself as well. Truthfully, I might even be able to build that within command panels and custom commands. But I would kind of like it to just be a plugin so that I could give it to other people if they wanted it for their server. And as long as you have a customizable JSON file, then anyone can adjust it to whatever they want to allow as a customizable prompt. I don't know. I don't want to get like too deep into plugin development necessarily, but it is something I've thought about. Can I play Minecraft with you? Yes, everybody's welcome to join. This is a viewer joinable server. It's open 24/7 to both Bedrock and Java players. If you do !IP in the chat, it will post the IP and the port in, and then all you gotta do is type that into your corresponding device, and you're all set and ready to go. Let's kind of try to shape this a little bit if we can. Remember me and I did a hole with lava and I pushed my sister? Hope she doesn't steal $100 for the 10th time. That's crazy. Yeah, hopefully she stopped stealing. I do remember you though. Yes, I do. Let's see. Hero Studios does plugins. Heck yeah, let's go. I may eventually be able to ask you guys about working on some stuff for me. The biggest one and the most notable thing that I would probably be able to utilize you for, though, would be whenever the minigame server happens. Because I'll have a lot of builds, I'll have a lot of plugins, I'll have a lot of advertisement material I need. You know, all that kind of stuff that comes with running bigger servers, but as much as I really want to run a minigame server, I know how uncost effective that is. And so I'm really hesitant to do something like that. I'd probably be better off, honestly, trying to do Realms maps and stuff. Which, like, I'm not against running a Realms map team, but that sounds like a pain in the butt to work on. And then maybe not even get your map added to Realms. Like, if I'm not mistaken, there's a pretty big, lengthy process that comes around with working on those kind of maps. I don't know. I probably need to talk to Gus about that one. But, yeah. We have artists for your art, builders for builds, marketers for shorts so you can edit, and devs for plugins. We are stacked. Yeah, you've got a little bit of everything, which is great. I like building in Minecraft, and in my world, I have made a whole Walmart. Nice. That's awesome. I've been thinking about doing, like, some builds inspired by real life. Because that's kind of where I draw inspiration from anyway. But, it's really tempting to kind of go out and explore certain areas and try to work on something that's like, hey, I want this, I want that, and, you know, it's really great to just go out and look at actual buildings as inspiration, because I find myself kind of dry on an inspiration sometimes, which I'm sure a lot of you guys could probably relate to some degree. I mean, you know, you don't even have to get inspiration from real life either. That tower right there, it doesn't look at all like it, but originally it was gonna start off kind of more as the tower, the tower where the Eye of Sauron sits. That's what it was gonna be more like. It was originally going to be like that, but I got inspired midway through building, and I spun it off into its own thing, and I think it turned out pretty okay, really. I mean, it kind of gives off the vibe I want, so I ran with it. I mean, it inspired this bridge, and it's gonna kind of carry over into that bridge there, which will kind of help set these houses off from the landscape because they're so dang brown. And unfortunately, that means that they just blend in with the dirt behind them. So, you know, having some of those things would really help. And then I don't know if I'm going to build a statue here still. I kind of want to, but I'm going to have to tear all that out because either way, I'm going to tear it out. It's just, it doesn't work anymore. It's a raid, or it was a raid farm. But, you know, just starting off with something that's like, oh, let's build this. And then it turns into, well, actually, let's build this, and then let's add this to it. Let's duplicate the tower over to the other side and then put a wall between them. And then, you know, we could do, like, these huge plazas and this and that, and before you know it, the whole thing just absolutely and totally runs away from you. Like, before you know it, you're building entire worlds just on a whim. Which feels so silly, but it happens. Okay. Let's see. Might be able to give you a friend's discount. I mean, I wouldn't turn that down. But no, I would try to make sure I pay whatever's fair at the very least. So if you did give me a friend's discount, if it were something that I felt like you were giving me too much of a discount, I'd probably pay extra just to make sure you're getting your value out of it, because I know that stuff takes a lot of time. Let's see, That for freelancing, yep.
'Cause I don't know. 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 'C
you ever need another dev, let me know. Also, if you need someone to build a website/web app for your platform, just let me know. Wish I knew that last night. I spent 12 hours last night. Yeah, poor Swifto. Dude, I felt so bad hearing how long you were working on that for. But I'm glad that you got it done. And it turned out pretty good, too. At least when you showed it to me, it was looking good. Actually wanted it right there, I think. And then we'll go like right here. There. And then right here. And then... yeah, the rest of that would have to be cliffs. Essentially. Which I don't know how to do with the water. That's the thing. Because the water's going to be at that level. So... I need to make it like a steep bank, almost. Like it's almost a canal. A naturally formed canal. Whoa. I don't know if the screen went black for you guys, but it went black for me. That was weird. Okay. Graphics driver just refreshed or something. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Did you ever change hosts for your server? I'm trying to remember when you were last here. Exactly, because I've been talking about swapping hosts again. But that was more recent. And I want to say you were here for that, but I might be thinking of somebody else. We did swap from Shockbite, and we got onto a new host, and they're good, but I'm shopping for another one. Because unfortunately right now, they won't get back to me and they haven't upgraded my stuff. Which isn't great. I'm upset about that, and I think it's reasonable that I'm upset about it. But I don't know what else to do. Like, there's other hosts out there, but this one was good just because they actually took time at the beginning to work with me and make sure everything was running fine on the server. And now you can't even get them to respond to tickets. And it's like, I don't know. They didn't even expand their company. Usually with that kind of scenario, it's usually because the company, like, it grew, and so it became... The people stopped being as involved with the community, which isn't good. But in my case, like, you know, VRig is still like a very small company. They just, I don't know if the owner just started getting paid enough that he was like, yeah, I'm gonna go hands off, and that's just not working great, or what. I don't know. It just hurts seeing a company as good as VRig quickly go this direction. Because I've only had them for a little less than a year. Let's see. Sadly, commissions aren't doing the best, but at the start is always slow. That is true. We do have one really big commission for building, though. That is pretty good payout. That's good. And I mean, yeah, if you get a couple of big ones, then what usually ends up happening is you get people that are good at networking who end up recommending you to other people because they're like, hey, these people were really good. They did what I needed, and you know, now we have a functioning plugin, we have a functioning build, you know, blah 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 blah. It's really good if you can get in on a couple of those big ones. And you have like no names. It's okay to work no name jobs because that's how you eventually get up to the bigger names sometimes. But it also does sometimes make it harder because you never know. You never know if that connection will actually do something or not. More often than not, it does not do anything. Last time I was here, I offered to host it. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that now that you mention it. I've had a couple of people want to help host the server. Unfortunately, it's just, there's a lot of security things that go involved with that. But I do appreciate it. I want to run the server in my home, if I could. I know some people who self-host. Or I know people who self-host is probably the more accurate term. Well, no, not necessarily. I do know somebody who sort of self-hosts. He knows somebody who hosts his server for him in the real world. I might talk to him just to kind of get his input on it. See if there's anything in specific that I need to be worried about. Because, like, I've been wanting to have an in-house server anyway. It would be a lot cheaper for me in the long run to run that. I could run my friends' servers on that. And, you know, I definitely want that to be the goal. And that is kind of the next goal for King SMP. Besides, like, you know, getting migrated. Probably, right now I'm kind of leaning towards Modrinth. I don't know if I will or not. But I've heard their servers are pretty good. Although they've had some issues lately, apparently. So I may not go with them. But I've heard Modrinth is actually pretty good hosting. And they're early enough into their servers business that it sounds like they're willing to take feedback. And that's kind of reminds me of what ViewRig was at the beginning. You know, I mean, I didn't get in on ViewRig as early as other people, but you know, they were a very good company at the beginning because they actually took time to listen to you. I mean, now you can't even get a message through to them, so that's kind of why I'm leaving ViewRig. But, you know, it's nice having companies that actually care and actually listen, and Modrinth isn't Shockbite, so they've got brownie points already. They have got brownie points already. My biggest advice for doing stuff professionally, I would create a custom server with your builds and plugins so you have something that you can showcase. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, having like a server that somebody could connect to look at the builds within their own Minecraft character, and being able to test some of the plugins by doing, you know, whatever / warps, for example, if you created your own custom warp plugin. Being able to showcase some of that is a great idea, Scar. That's actually really, really great. Jeez. I've never thought about that. I've been pinged. Oh boy. I'll engage with that after stream, I think. 1000% I understand. I have my own panel that you'd have your own login and everything. Just wanted to throw it out there again because I know you mentioned pricing before. Yeah, pricing is a big one. Right now we're actually looking like we'll make it just fine. But that is like a huge reason why I haven't done some things with the server. Is just because I know it's kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive to run, you know, when you're running it the way I'm running it, when you're buying hosting from a company, they only allow you to do one server per purchase usually. So you have to buy several servers, which doubles your cost very quickly, because once you buy one server, you have to buy another one, and then another one, and another one. So if you want to have a survival server, a creative server, a mini game server, which would be like 100 times the price, and if you wanted to run a event server, you know, that's 4 things right there, but you don't think about all the micro servers that you need. So you need proxies, and you need well, you don't need proxies, but proxies can be helpful at times. You need a server to like Bungie, although I think, have we moved on from Bungie yet? I feel like that was on the horizon, but I don't use Bungie yet, so I haven't really been keeping up to date. But having having all those connections and such, so that you can shoot people from one server to another without having like a ton of issues. You know, you just click on the little player character, or click on the sign, or run a certain command, and it brings you to the right server. Those are great things, but it costs a lot to run each and every individual thing, unless you have your own hardware. In which case, it's like it's very easy. All you gotta do is just shoot them to another instance on the same IP, but on a different port. You know, you're just moving them from one instance on Minecraft to another, and it's like, I know how to do that. I'm not like the most advanced person when it comes to networking, but having worked on Minecraft servers for a while now, I have definitely learned some things. Oh my goodness. I've learned more than what I care to learn. I've been cracking plugins that are outdated and updating them myself, because the developers have either abandoned the project, or there was another thing I was gonna say, but I forgot. Anyway, the point of what I was saying was I've done a lot of learning when it comes to back-end server stuff. And, you know, it's not the worst thing to learn about that, but it is, there's a lot there. So I'm very tempted to go bare metal and just buy up some stuff, because if it cost me, I think I priced it out to like 2,500 to build a really good machine, and that would have a UPS, and it would have some networking protection stuff, so like firewalls and some other things like that, which you could get by with much cheaper if you DIY it a little bit more with like a Pi and some other special hardware that is a little cheaper, but you could buy it all in one piece from certain networking companies. I can't remember which one I priced it out with, which you may not even need that technically. It's just kind of recommended sometimes. And I mean, it would work perfectly for Minecraft, because you'd be set, really. I mean, I think the one I priced out, it would be able to run. This is all theoretical. That's the thing about this. Like, some servers take up more resources than others because of high intense tasks. Like, sometimes what you end up with is like, for example, a creative server, and all this would be on one node because it's all one machine. So when one server starts taking up too much resources, it kind of starts to affect the other servers, unless you kind of split it properly, but then there's some other issues with that. But let's just say you do it the way most server hosts do it, which isn't right, but that's how they do it. You know, if your creative server has a high intensity world edit or Axiom edit, you know, a really big update to the world, you know, it can cause a lot of lag. And so theoretically, you might be able to run 1,000 players on that machine at once across all your different servers. But, you know, if certain tasks get hit and let's say somebody builds a lag machine on your survival server and for some reason your minigame server is running at max capacity already and you're trying to run a 100 player event on another server, it gets very, 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 very laggy. But theoretically, the it would be able to run several. I think myself and ChatGPT were crunching the numbers. I was checking its math, and then I was just telling it to run the numbers. It was, I think we were able to run like a couple of small SMPs for like my friends. So if they ever wanted to run their own like viewer joinable server, that was gonna be on there. And then we were also going to be able to run all of my projects on smaller scales. Like King SMP would have been able to run at a 100 player max with the creative server at a 50 player max, and then also running a minigame server that was on occasion. We weren't going to keep it on all the time because we don't have a player base for it yet. It was going to be able to run at a 100 player max. And then if you disabled other servers while that was running, then you could theoretically bump that up. But the problem that you run into with some of that is just that's all in theory, and that's banking on your friends' SMPs not being super, super successful as well. I mean, you know, when I said small, I meant like, okay, it has maybe like 5 to 10 people on at most. Which is true about most people who end up paying a lot of money for server hosts. I mean, if you think about it right now, I have, 5 people on my server, and I'm online. When I'm offline, there's maybe 1, sometimes 2 people online. Sometimes it's 0. I mean, I'll be dead honest with you guys. My server's dead sometimes. And that's okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just like, I am part of that group that I'm talking about right now, where it's like, I'm paying a lot of money for something, and I don't need to pay that much money for it because, for the most part, the server isn't super, super active. Which is why companies like Shockbyte and I think Apex Hosting does it this way as well. And there's another one that slips my mind. MC Pro Hosting probably. You know, they all do hardware sharing, which is fine, but that means they're overselling like a whole bunch of servers onto one node. And when you're like me and you actually utilize a lot of your resources because you buy what you need and not buy overhead to an extent, because overhead costs you 20 extra for whatever reason. I don't know why 2 extra gigs of RAM will cost that much, but some companies, I tell you, man, they're awful. But, you know, some people just buy servers and then they intentionally run them as hot as they can. Sure, yeah. They run them as hot as they can just to help make the node suffer. The amount of times I had to get a new node transfer on Shockbyte was awful. And they would be like, hey, there's several servers that are running full capacity on your node, and so that's why you're having lag. We'll move you for free. It's like, I didn't really want my IP to be changed again, but okay. That happened like, I think 3 times before I finally quit. I was just like, I'm done. I'm done with them. Let's see. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. I'm sorry, I was on a rant there. We're also gonna work with this space for now. I think I kind of want to get up to the beacon, but I know there's just no way we can get up to the beacon today. So I think we'll kind of stop at this line, which is not huge, but I mean, you're looking at 983 to 116. That's like what, 70? That's not 70 blocks, is it? No, because I'm looking at it wrong. Hang on. I'm so sorry. I can't math right now. 983 minus 1016. Oh, 33. I was adding instead of subtracting, which was a mess. You don't do that. It's 33 blocks. That's not bad. I know, like, we have a long way to go before we're out there, but look at it this way. This is our first section of the build, and we have no clue where we're going with this yet. So this will be a good chance for us to experiment with new blocks. It'll be a good chance for us to kind of get a rough idea of where the rest of it needs to go, and then that gives me a good template to follow when we're going way out here. And I mean, we're in a, not, I wouldn't say a thin part of the river right now. We're not in the thickest. We're in a medium part, I would say. It kind of gets a little more thin throughout here, and then it widens back out, which is going to be, this part is going to be just nonsense. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Let's see. I can definitely help you as well for that too. Absolutely. To your bungee cord question, definitely use paper and velocity for your stack. Yeah. Right now, that's what we use as velocity for our proxy. And I love it. I do want... I need to look into seeing if... I don't want to do something custom, necessarily, because I feel like that would be a pain in the butt. Like a custom server software. Because on one hand, paper is great. It's very well optimized, but I have my gripes about them. They're great, especially when it comes to like updating things. Like, they're usually pretty fast about that. But a lot of things just break on paper, and it sucks, especially like farms. Like if you're trying to run like a, I mean, my raid farm kept breaking. I finally gave up on it, but it kept breaking because the theory right now is it was something wrong on paper. And I looked through all of the configuration settings and files and couldn't find anything, but that's the only thing that makes sense because in single player works fine. I mean, like, I could have tested it, I guess, on a server, and fired up like a local server on my own machine and then tested it there to see if it was a server issue, but the only thing that made any sense was it being paper, but that was something that has crossed my mind. Okay, boop. See, I'll make you a deal if you host it yourself. I will Discord VC with you, helping you set up your own panel that has all that built in, and it's made for server hosting. Heck yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be down. That is one thing I've never done. Like, I know all about, you know, getting the servers up and running. I've run servers off my PC for some friends, but I don't, you know, I haven't actually ran a proper server that, you know, I remote into, or what is it? Sorry, my brain just absolutely died. That's also getting a little thin. Let's widen this just a little bit more. And that should give us enough space, hopefully. I don't know. I was saying something, but I'm sorry, my brain is like everywhere but here, so I forgot, but that's okay. But by the way, don't be sorry about going on a rant. I love talking about server hosting in the back end. I've self-taught myself for years. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I've been kind of learning here and there. It's something I do enjoy. It just takes up so much time, and it's frustrating because of the costs, which is what makes it not fun. If I could change anything about server hosting and just Minecraft in general, I wish multiplayer wasn't so expensive. Because, like, if you self-host, it's not that bad. You have the price of the machine, but, like, it's such a high price up front to pay. Especially if you don't know what you're doing, because you buy all that and then you make a bunch of mistakes, which is just part of learning. That's, you know, that is very much part of learning. But it does suck because it's like, I could pay somebody $20 a month to run my server. Or I could pay $2,000 and just be done, you know? In the long run, you know, if you're only running one server, it's gonna be really expensive to do it the way I mentioned. But because I'm gonna be running several servers on that one machine, it's actually well worth it because I'm upgrading my hosting and the price I'd be saving, I believe. After 2 years, it would have paid for itself essentially. And most servers you don't have to replace a ton of components on until they get a little over 4 years old, especially if you buy the right stuff, you know? I'm not gonna cheap out and buy, I don't know, consumer grade hard drives necessarily. I'm probably gonna be buying, I'm intending to buy, because I wanted to do a NAS with it as well, to keep backups of everything, backups of the backups, you know? So having a backup system on the, having a backup on the actual, so the main drive that actually hosts the worlds is on an SSD, an NVMe drive, and then you have, WD Reds for backups, and then I'm only gonna have, I think, one of those on the main machine, and it's gonna also offload a bunch of backups. Like, ideally, I'd like to do one every day, but that eats up a lot of storage very quickly. So I gotta look into the optimization of that. I guess you could schedule them to auto-delete after 30 days, let's say. If you don't notice, well, I would say even beyond a month. I would say figure out how long you can hold each one for a reasonable amount of time. And some things don't need to be backed up. I should clarify that. Like, you don't need to back up every single thing if it doesn't allow player interaction. You just gotta save it once. For example, like a lobby. You know, players can't interact with the lobby in a meaningful way. They can open and close doors. They can, they might be able to interact with NPCs, but they can't place blocks. They can't break blocks. So long as you have a backup of that one world so that you can re-upload it, you're fine. You don't have to make a backup of that specific lobby, every single day. So it would probably be fine to do it every day and then hold it for 90 days or something like that. If you don't notice a problem within 90 days, then there's no reason to keep a backup of it. I that's my thought anyway. Let's see. Also, I need to read your chats. Again, I'm sorry. I know you said don't be sorry, but I can't help it. There are different jars that you can run that is optimized but doesn't break the game as much. Paper performance-wise is the best. So yeah, I tend to agree. I am on paper right now. I've been urged by some people to try Purper, which I've heard a couple of negative things about, which does sort of make me a little hesitant. But I have looked into it a little bit, and I may test it. I'm not against swapping from paper. It's just I know it's working right now, and it is by far, I would say, the most common server. It is by far the most common, like, server jar. So it's kind of like one of those things. Everybody knows that their farm will probably break on a server if they play multiplayer, and that's why they're joining my world. So it's kind of like, I'm like, I could probably just say, hey, you know, we run on certain softwares that just break it, and that's that, you know. Oh, well, I'm sorry, you know. Because I really don't want to sit there and make my own. But it is something that I am considering. Because you could do a lot of cool things with if you made your own jar. But it would be a nightmare, I imagine. I've never actually poked around what the paper code looks like. And I know it's pretty available. If I'm not mistaken, like, you can just pull up GitHub, basically, and look at it. But I imagine it gets pretty complicated. So I don't know. But it is something I've thought about, because it would be nice to some degree, especially for servers that don't need a bunch of the vanilla mechanics. If you're only, let's say you're doing a minigame server, you know, you don't need a bunch of other things within the server, so you can actually optimize the heck out of that jar. But then you run into the problem of, like, if you wanted certain plugin compatibility, it's like you have to make that plugin yourself, or transfer all the libraries from Spigot over to your plugin, which Spigot is kind of why a lot of that stuff breaks anyway, from my understanding. Spigot is a lovely thing, isn't it? I've had my fun with the libraries. Oh my goodness. See, with panel setup, you can automate that backing up process, have it scheduled out, and in the schedule you can delete the old backup. Yes. Yes. That's how my current server works, which I don't know if it's actually working right now. And let's see, is the backup system working? No. Honestly, I don't think the person that runs the server is even alive. I'm kind of debating if the person that runs this business is living, because everything that's automated works fine, but nothing's updating in the support section. And I'm not seeing any hope that the backup system will come back up online. Which is, like, you know, like, not great. I mean, I have my own backups of the server. I back it up to my PC. Specifically because of the fact that I don't really trust my host right now. But, that's why we need to get a new server, guys, is the proxy dies. Which I know why it dies, but I can't. What the? You're kidding. Okay. I was like, the proxy died, not the whole server. Why did it do that? Okay. Okay, we're fine. What exactly breaks with the farms? You might be able to fix it with a plugin. I looked into it. Most people just said it was just a natural issue with paper, and that you just have to get a different farm design. But it was with, in specific, this raid farm, which was a couple years ago. They may have fixed it by now, or there may be plugins to fix it. This raid farm is broken now anyway because of the changes in 1.21 with the ominous bottles. But a lot of the times what would happen is the Ravagers wouldn't get into the lava, which was a very, very big issue. And then also pillagers would get stuck, and it was a whole mess. Not the worst thing in the world, but it was a problem. And then sometimes you wouldn't get Hero of the Village because of certain... I think it was one of the optimization changes, which is just what ends up happening with optimization. is unfortunately, it usually is at the sacrifice of something, and it's usually something more niche that doesn't matter, like say villager load-in distances and such. So it's very heavy on timing, and I had to adjust the timing so badly here in order to make it work. Is it this one that's supposed to get you here at the village, I think? Or is this one spawning in the raid? Oh wait, he's not gonna spawn in because I'm in free cam. I think he gave you Hero of the Village, but he also spawned in the raid. Or no. That guy spawns in the raid, that guy gives you Hero of the Village, yeah. But sometimes it wouldn't give you Hero of the Village just because of the timings being weird. But in single player, flawless. Okay, weird, never seen that before. Yeah, I found in the technical community, basically, there's one subreddit in specific, which, I mean, like, it's on Reddit, we should expect this anyway. But they basically say, don't even bother us if you're using this on a paper server. Because it's so... It's predictably unpredictable. Some things work perfect, other things just will not whatsoever. And it's just like, you know, you live with it. It's free software. I can't complain. I don't pay for paper. So I'm just glad that, you know, they don't make me pay for it, which I don't know if they're legally allowed to, now I think about it. That might be against the TOS for Minecraft. I don't know. They kind of have a heavy rule set for for any mod developers, which is kind of crazy, but it's fair. And I don't think they really enforce it either, which is fine. I'm all for developers making money off of stuff. I think, you know, it's a lot of work, especially when it's for servers. I mean, you're very much in an active development pretty much all the time. I mean, just getting my server up to date for 1.21.7 took a long time. And, I mean, I was sitting here cracking plugins that I really shouldn't have been. I don't know enough to really be doing most of that, but I did anyway. But I had to. I mean, that was the only way I was going to get onto the server, because a lot of people, they're still behind. They haven't, 1.21.6 came out like the week before 7. But, you know, a lot of people didn't update to 1.21.5, and I know 4 was barely updated before 5 started development, really. The speed at which these drops are coming are fine. It's just, there's so much work to be done in order to convert everything over to the proper libraries and to update the libraries, because there's, you know, new changes that ruin other things. And it's like, it's not a big deal that it breaks things. It's just the speed at which things keep breaking are not great. Hello, Brooke. Welcome on in. Yes, you are more than welcome to play if you would like to. I can go ahead and put in the command in chat. We do ! IP in the chat anytime. Also, Mohammed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It will always give you the IP, and then you can use that to join the server if you'd like. Thanks, no problem. Thanks for joining the server. Okay. I'm kind of doing some terraforming here, so I'll explain my process here in a second. So, I'm gonna make that a little steeper, I think. There we go. I don't like that there. Well, probably go up one more then. Something like that, maybe? Perhaps? What's the SMP address? It's those numbers that you see in chat. If you're on Bedrock, it's going to be 5.161.16.143. If you're on Java, then it's the other numbers. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some resources together, figure out what we're going to be putting in down here. But I'm going to go ahead before we do that, because I keep saying I'm going to do it and I don't. We're going to go into free cam and I'm going to look at it. I'll kind of show you guys what we did. So I'm actually going to I might widen that section just a little bit, because it's a very, very straight line, which is fine, but it's a little, it looks off. So it'll help a little bit to kind of fix it. But I'm kind of digging out where the river would be at. And so the way rivers and water works in general is it carves out a path. And so one example of this is the way we suppose that the Grand Canyon was formed, which is over a huge amount of rushing water. It kind of starts in one spot because of where the water can go. You know, it's already a little more shallow. Say it was right here, you know, the water runs over it once or twice or 3 times, and you know that over the course of, you know, not even very long, it can slowly start to carve a path. I mean, if you look in the real world, when there's a lot of heavy flooding in certain areas, it washes out roads. That's what's happening here, essentially. So it's cutting through the rock. And then it's erosion. You guys can look it up if you haven't learned about it in school yet. But as the water gets deeper and there's more water coming through, it starts cutting out larger sections as well. So before long, you start to see all these little paths where the water went through on one spot, and then more water came through, so it went through it in a different spot. And, you know, it slowly but surely expands. And so making these different layers and trying to make them very intentional is my approach here. So we're going to come through with probably some different types of dirt. So I'm thinking we'll do coarse dirt, mud, dirt, we're gonna need moss. What else? Gravel would probably look okay, but I'm hesitant to add gravel. That's the other thing, because it's a very gray block comparatively to the greens and the browns that we're gonna be adding. Of course, we'll be adding like seagrass, maybe even some kelp. I don't want to add kelp. We'll do seagrass, though. That will be in the bottoms of the ocean floor as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's start with that. We'll see what happens. Can I have some loot? I'm at spawn. Please don't spam, Brooke. I don't usually hand out loot because the main purpose of the server is to play Minecraft Survival. And it gives you a little less to do if you're given loot right at the start of the game. So, I encourage you to play some Minecraft. I can bring you some food if you'd like. But I'd prefer that you hop in and do what you gotta do. Now, would you be willing to give me a backup for your server to push to my panel, just to see if it all runs the way you want? You can mess around with whatever you on it, like a demo. I appreciate the offer. Unfortunately, I don't have a very accessible version of the backup. It's on my PC, but it's like 17 gigs, so getting it anywhere else is more or less a little difficult, to say the least. And I gotta sterilize the player data and all that, but that's an easy thing to do. There's just a couple of folders that you gotta do, but I'm very careful about that because there's like tons of lists of IPs, and I'm responsible for that. And I don't want to ever accidentally dox people. Not that I think you would do anything nefarious with it, but there are people out there who would, so I just gotta be careful about that. Let's see. I'll have some food? Alright, bet. I will be over there very soon. Let me put some things away really quick. What do I want to put away? We got some copper. There we go. Right, you needed some food. Right. I'm on mobile, Jolly Boy 42. Alright, bet. I will bring you some food right away. Alright. You said you're at spawn? I think I see your dot. Hello. Boop, boop. Enjoy some potatoes. That should get you through the early game, hopefully. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. 1000%. I honestly didn't think about player data, to be honest. Yeah, it's fair. Most people don't consider it. I know that's something, it's always in the back of my mind. I know where I don't know where people live, because I don't know IPs off the top of my head usually. But I know I can find where most of the players live. Which is, like, not something I love, but I know that's a security thing as well. I mean, it's a public IP. I mean, anyone could probably pull it just about. But it's precisely why I don't join other people's servers either. I mean, I don't love that. I do sometimes pull up a VPN to join other people's servers, but the connection isn't... It's not ideal. I'll say that much. You can get some decent connections sometimes. I mean, if you're overseas, connecting to a VPN to go to a EU server or an Australian server sometimes isn't the worst thing in the world. Oop. I gotta go, though. I will DM you for a demo of another server at some point. Enjoy building and good luck until next time. Keep pushing. You're doing a lot better than other server owners. You care a lot more, too. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. And thanks for being here. I appreciate you a lot. Seriously. I'll catch you another time for sure. And I look forward to DM. What's your user? King_reg_nog. That is my username. I need to... Does critical prefix still work? I need to update that if it doesn't. Okay, it does work. Good. Critical prefix is a great example of a plugin that was absolutely broken, and I fixed it. And I don't really remember how. I want to say it was a feature within... I can't remember if it was within the Bucket API or the Spigot API. Or both. One of the libraries was busted. So I had to go in and fix it myself because the developers kind of abandoned the project. So I did what I could. Which was fun. I just had to download all the libraries and find the one that was the culprit. And I don't remember which one it was, like I said. It wasn't a year ago that we did that, was it? It was probably like 6 months. I don't know. I had to empty my inventory. There was something else I wanted to say about that, but I've lost it. So we're just gonna pretend there wasn't anything else to say about that. I'm so sorry, guys. You're probably sick of hearing me say this. I didn't sleep too well last night. I went to bed approximately 12 hours ago. I was up to like 7 in the morning last night, which was fine. I was okay with it. If I wasn't okay with it, I wouldn't have stayed up that late, you know? But me and PC Gus, we were having a really good conversation, and I just lost track of time. Before I knew it, it was very, very late. And, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Oop. Can't find any you can build at. Can't find anywhere that I can build at. So when you started the game, it probably had, you type a certain command. If you do /warps, and press outposts, you can actually click any of these and it'll take you to an area that you would be able to build at. You'll have to walk a little ways away from the first town, but then you can build there. But the reason we had to make those warps was so that you guys could actually find places to build. Unfortunately, with the server having run as long as it does, a lot of people have land claims and such, which makes it really hard to build anywhere. Are you the owner? Yes, yes. I've been running the server for the last 3.5 years, I guess. This server in specific has been running, or this season in specific has been running for... Okay, give it a second. This specific season has been running for a little over 2 years now. I love it. I would not trade running King SMP for like anything, I don't think. It's just genuinely something that I find enjoyable. Yeah, I do own the server. I need to get another shulker. Oop. Okay. So that's all dirt. Dirt can go right there. Okay. Jeez. You know what? I have a stone generator. I'm just gonna do that. So now is a good time for me to pick out some materials for the riverbed. And you know what? I'm gonna look up and see if there's some inspiration online. This is one thing I do when it comes to builds sometimes. You guys are getting like a tutorial on how I approach building in Minecraft, apparently. You should pull a place where there's loot at, but people have to go find. Next season, I'm intending to do something kind of like that, having like scavenger hunts and small mini quests that you can do. If you've ever watched the server Misadventures, I kind of want to take a little bit of inspiration from some of their NPC quest lines. And we can do some fun things where it unlocks certain pets. So, for example, there's one in Misadventures that I remember Avid MC was attempting to get, and it was a goat mount. And so he had to breed a bunch of goats, and then it gave him a reward, and that reward had a random chance to give him the goat. And I remember he like, it was so many times that he tried to get this goat. I don't want it to be super, super grindy, but I do want to make some fun things like that so that it gives you something else to do on the server. Make everything a little more unique if we can. And that'll be added as we play, because I want to make those structures in survival with you guys, ideally, you know. If I'm ever doing something, you guys can actually wander over and see what I'm up to and go, oh, I want to help with this, and then I could give you perms to that land claim, and then once it's all said and done with that town or that region or whatever, then you guys, well, it'll get a admin claim put over it so that you can't like grief it or anything. but you can walk up to the NPCs and talk to them, and you can build around it. You just can't build in the town itself, which would be really cool. Can I get 20 shulkers of stone? I could probably bring you 20 shulkers of stone, yeah. Yeah, give me about 1 second really quick. Quickly look at some riverbeds really fast. Not really seeing any good riverbeds. Dang, really? Can I do something for you to get some loot? I have 2 shulkers of wood. I don't have that much wood. I have a stone generator, which is why I can do 20 shulkers of stone. Because I quite literally have like 20 shulkers worth of stone. Wood, on the other hand, is something I just don't have a lot of, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that really looks like what I was hoping for. Okay, I'll have to do it myself then. That's fine. Let me grab like a bunch of shulkers now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 18, okay, I'm at 18. Let me see how much stone I've got put away. I haven't run the machine in a little bit, so it may be time to turn it back on. Although I don't know if I have lava put in the chests or not. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, we do have a decent amount of lava. Can I do something for you, though? I mean, if you want to, you can. I can't tell you no. I just don't know if there's much that you can do, necessarily not at the moment. And I don't... The best thing you can do for loot, in all honesty, is grinding for it. I know that sucks, but it's kind of true. Because I could give you everything, but then what? What are you going to do after that? Like, you know, unless you have a plan of something that you want to build or do, it doesn't do you any good to be given everything. Boop, boop. All right. So I cleared out this row. Gotcha. Let's get through all that. Drop all of it. It's gonna get laggy in a second. Just give me a second, okay? Trust. Oh, I put those too far away. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. Lee, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I'm a tad bit late, but hello, welcome on in, and you're all good. You're not late. You're right on time, precisely when you're meant to be. Good to see you, by the way. I don't think I said that, but I meant to. Okay. So these 4 are done. We're just gonna put those over here just so I don't forget about them. And it doesn't take up a bunch of inventory space that I need. Okay. Empty out you. And you. We have a lot of stone. So this works out. I will have to run the machine again, I guess, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Make a base? Yeah, you could make a base. If that's what you need loot for, I can give you some stuff. I gave you like some iron. If that's what you want. But diamond is best appreciated when you get it yourself. I've given a lot of people a lot of loot, and pretty much the second that they get it, they're not they don't play anymore. So that diamond just goes to waste, you know? I don't want to waste any diamonds. My goodness, you're still popping out? Okay. There we go. Oop. I've never seen so much stone. Yeah, I at one point in time, if I could run my farm at full capacity for, I believe it was 24 hours, it was supposed to fill in this entire storage space. And we took the rate of, so the cobblestone gin would run over into here, and it would fill in all these furnaces. And then over here we have our lava farm, which isn't efficient enough to actually keep up. But if it was, and we ran this at full speed, it would fill this up in like in 24 hours, I believe. Now, we've never actually filled it past this spot right here because, like I said, the lava farm just isn't fast enough. But if it were, we'd be set. I did all this to help me generate enough stone for my cliffs and my mountains. And it turns out, like, this was so fast that it could have technically generated all the stone I needed and then some within a couple of hours. Or not a couple hours. Well, it may have been a couple hours now I'm thinking about it. At least in that moment. Let's rip all of you out. Okay. You have to build me one. I despised building this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The amount of time I spent trying to get the logistics of it working was awful, but I don't blame you for wanting one. They're so nice. They're so nice. Oop. Okay. Let's see. Hello, I'm doing good. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just working on filling in some shulker boxes for corrupted. Just getting a couple boxes here. It's almost done. I mean, this isn't a full 20 shulkers. We're on, I think, 18. I could probably do the full 20 though. I mean, it wouldn't take me long. I just gotta fill in 2 more. Go. Oh no. It might take me long. I might just do it just to have it all done. Okay, those 2 put away. I bet I'll have iron. I'll play 1 hour a day or more. Okay. You don't have to promise like a certain amount of activity. I was just saying, you know, I didn't want to give you anything if you were gonna disappear on us. But if you're intending to play on the server a decent amount, I'll definitely bring you something. I'll get you some. I may even bring you some diamonds. You know, I have, I think, a couple of spare pickaxes. So I should be able to bring you a little bit of loot. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Back over here. Okay. This is a little messed up, so let's just, let's just try to fix it up really quick. I'm a little bit of a neat freak, and I just want it to look a little more perfect. There we go. 20. There we go. I'm gonna pick up all of those. Alright, it's 18, sorry. This is 18 shulkers full of stone. I've still got a pretty decent amount, really. I mean, some of it has been pinched, but I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roughly 10 and a half chests full of stone. That's not bad, because that's about 20. You took about half my stone that I have right now. I mean, like I said, I could run this, and I might run it tonight even. While I'm doing something else, I may just AFK it really quick, because I've got plenty of cobblestone here, but this doesn't actually feed into the farm. I would just have to press that lever, press the button, and then sit here and auto-click like once every half second or so. Drop a lava bucket into the system. I got a little excess right now, so that if there's ever a backlog, then we're fine. And I'd run all this as well. We'd be set. We would be set. I mean, all of this is actually filled in right now, too. This should be full of cobble. Yep. Everything is filled to the brim right now. So, actually, any cobble we would generate right now would go right after that section right there. It drops into lava. There's like lava. Yeah, there's lava right in behind this. See? So, yeah. A lot of this stuff would just get thrown right into the lava, if I'm honest. But it would be okay. The stone would all make it over. I don't know how much XP is in some of this stuff, because, I mean, it's smelted 40 shulkers of stone, plus the 20 I took earlier, so 60, plus some of the stuff I gave to Pi, so probably like 75 shulkers worth of stone. Should open one just to see. Like how much XP it would give me. I mean, right now I'm at 156 levels. Should I, like, should I clear my XP just to find out? Like, it wouldn't take me much. Why not? Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, let's see. Do I have, like, the means to lock this hopper above me? Probably. Hang on. Okay. So this hopper... Oh, wait. There's nothing in that hopper. Oh. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Okay. Take that. Is there any lava? Okay. Take that lava out. Take that. Take. Okay. Put the lava here. I'm overcomplicating this. Put that one in there. Take that one out, because I'm not wasting any lava, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm at spawn. I will be there in a minute. I just need to test this to find out, like, how much XP are we actually getting. There we go. Okay. Do I have anything to cook? Or cook with? I have some coal. So we can quickly cook that. Piece of gold. this one? Alright. Slash XP. Reset. King Reg Nog. You ready? How much XP is in this one furnace? Let's find out. 20 levels. There's 20 levels in each of these furnaces. 20 from 0, okay? Like, that's actually a significant amount, really. That is actually a pretty crazy amount. Wow. I'm impressed. That's impressive. I know. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't think it was gonna be that high. And that's not like crazy, but I mean, you know, I'll take it. Sad for those levels you had before though. How much XP did I have? I could probably set it. Set like 157. Yeah, 157 levels. There we go. It was a little higher than that, but you know, I'd say we're good. Can I add? I'm not gonna mess with it. It's fine. I don't necessarily care. I think it's fun. That was cool. Just casually give the XP back. Technically, I shouldn't even have it. But, I mean... I'm not gonna take it away from me, necessarily. Ooh. So when you guys get old, there's this lovely thing that happens, and it's just ringing in your ears. It casually happens. You can't get rid of it. Oh, it is right there. It is right there. Hello, 0000P. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Brooke, I'll bring you some stuff here in a minute. I just need to quickly go say hello to Real Corrupted really quick. Bring 18 shulkers of stone, and then I'll bring you your stuff. Oop. All right, you ready for this? That should all be stone. This means so much. I'm glad you can utilize it. Oh, okay. I know, generally speaking, kind of where we're at. This is cool. I hope you enjoy. Good luck with your project. And if you need anything else, probably let me know. I probably have a lot. Let's see. Can I have a house tour of your base after? Yeah, we could do it. We could do a base tour. Let's see. Okay, I need to bring you some stuff, Brooke. I promised. So I am going to make good on that promise. Let's come up here and let's get some iron together. You know what? Actually, well, okay, I'll bring you a stack of iron blocks. I'll bring you a lava bucket for sure. And then I have some stuff over here. Call me Oliver. All right, I'll try to remember if I can. Y'all are getting random boxes just named after me. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Okay, I have some more iron here, and we'll use this to kind of make some tools and armor. So we'll go, those. Where's my sticks? I have sticks somewhere. I don't remember where. You're getting some pale oak. OMG, the Happy Cast. Did you name it? Yes. We've got. I don't remember what order their names are, but Justice, Freedom, and Liberty. Where's the other one? Ah, over there. We named all of them after American stuff because we got them on 4th of July. Make the bamboo into sticks. I don't really have a ton of bamboo, unfortunately, but yes, I could. I'm actually gonna save the pale oak because I have a project that I would like to use that on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here because I'm sure I've got sticks in here, actually. There's a diamond pick. There's some sticks. I'll bring you 2 diamond picks. I didn't even need to make armor. Oh my goodness, I could have just brought you this. You know what? You're getting some diamond armor, apparently. I didn't realize, but I have a lot, so you're getting diamond armor. Okay. I brought 2 boots. Hang on. Hang on. I messed up. Helmet. There we go. And I'll bring some pork. And I would give you netherite, but I feel like that might be too much. But I'll give you some tools. I'm not giving you the orphan shanker. I'm sorry. That's staying in my possession. I'll give you the brush from Ort's collection. And you can have, I'll give you a netherite hoe. Orphan Shanker, what a name. I know, it's... I didn't even name it that. That's the great thing. I didn't even have to ask for it to be named. I just bought it off of somebody. Okay. Netherite hoe. And then I wanted to give you the axe, and the shovel, and that pick, some food, put a brush in there, give you a shield, diamonds. I didn't give you a bow, did I? Okay. Where's a bow? I'll give you this chipped anvil. I know it's like crazy I'm giving you something broken, but just... Okay, listen, I'm being helpful. Oh, I'll give you a bed. A bed is actually a W thing that I always forget to give people. We'll put that in there. And then... I got some string. There's some more sticks. I don't really need more sticks. Some more arrows. There's some string. There we go. Okay. Can I have a water bucket, please? If I didn't put a bucket in there, I'll give you a couple buckets. Yeah, there's plenty of iron, so you should be able to make some buckets too. Boop. Kaboom, hello. Welcome on in. That boy. How are you doing? I gave you a bucket of lava. How did I get a random bucket of lava? Did I take it from the farm? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll swap out that for a bucket of water, right? I don't even know how that happened. Hang on. Hear the goat. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm just doing my best to give you a fair start. You asked honestly, so I'll let you receive honestly too. Dang. Holy cow. You just... You just killed 3 people with 1 shot? Oh my goodness. Like, wow, okay. That's impressive. Alright. I'm gonna do a little something, something. That way, it just, it bugged me is all. Okay. You know what, I'll give you a full stack of arrows. And then... What else? Anything else? I could give you diamonds, but I feel like that's a little bit much. Huh. Is there any wood in there? Did I put any wood in? I didn't. Don't have a lot of wood. Let me. I don't have any wood in there. I could probably spare a stack. Let me go see if I have a stack over here. Okay, this is indeed 3 people. I know, 3 people is crazy. I kind of shocked but impressed. I don't know if that was like a planned thing or if that just was spontaneous. That was cool. Let's see. I have some warped stem. It'd be a slightly weird one to give you, but I could. I was gonna try and give you some oak though if I had it. There's some oak. Okay. I can definitely spare a stack of oak. Get myself wood, it's fine. I mean, I've got a stack here for you. It'll get you a little bit of a start, at least. Better not, that was impressive, yeah. Okay. Is it this shulker? Yeah. There you go. Alright, you are a jelly boy. You know what? Are you at spawn still? I don't know. Doesn't appear that way. I can TPA you. It's no. Oh, nope. There you are. There you go. Enjoy. Have fun. Thanks, no problem. I'm glad that you can put it to use. It gets it out of my base too, which is great. And you know, a lot of that was just collecting dust, and I didn't even realize it. So I'm glad that somebody can utilize it. All right, / home to the village. Oh, I am lagging. Okay, there we go. All right, we need to get back to the build. So we need to plan out some things. I may go into creative mode, not on the server, but I may pop over to a creative testing world even, just to find out if I can find the blocks that would help make everything look good. And I don't know what blocks convert to dirt when they're covered with water and so on and so forth. You know, there's a lot of rules there that I don't remember. Because, like, Podzol would be a great one to have under the water, I think. I don't know. Boop. So can I have the house tour now? Oh, did you want a tour of the base? I could probably do that, yeah. I forgot about that. So, this is my base. It's a little bigger than just a house. So over here is kind of my villager area right now. I have some librarians in there. I have stonecutters in there. I've got a mansion right there that's still work in progress. I need to finish that. That could be next month's project. Every month I try to take on a different part of the base. Even if I only do a little bit of it, I want to try to chip away at it every month if I can. Or it could even be going back to there and finishing up the interior. That's going to be a villager sleeping area. So, lore-wise, all the villagers live here, but they have to have a place to sleep, because they sit in these boxes and work all day, but they don't sleep, so having them be able to sleep in there would be cool. I will probably remove the iron farms. I may not even put new ones in, but if I do, I want to have a specific thing covering it up. I cover up all that stuff. But I've got this huge mountain range, and you can see it. It runs where this line here is. That's going to be the last part of it, but currently it only runs in a certain amount of depth up to this point, where, you know, it starts to expand a little bit. We've got the 2 towers. These are the white towers that I have built. They're Pretty cool, I think. That one houses my villager breeder that I never use anymore. And then over here is Shell Coast, which is what we called it. I don't know why we called it that, but we did. This is my attempt at building something normal within the world, because I was building too big of things, people were saying, and they're like, you never build houses. Like, okay, we'll build houses. So we built, or I built most of this. I think Unreal did help. He helped build this house here, a barn, which it did turn out pretty good, on all honesty. It did. That's Shell Coast. Custom tree. One of the few custom trees I've ever built, I think, anywhere. Turned out okay. The volcano is here. This is another big project. I'm going to want to tackle it soon, hopefully. I'm kind of thinking we may even tackle it next month instead of tackling that over there. Or we may even go back into the mountain range and do some stuff over here, like building cliffs, because it's been a while since we built any cliffs. So you got this huge volcano that needs a lot of work, as you can see. No lava, no smoke plume, you know, no boulders, or no texturing really either. That's kind of one other thing that bugs me about it. It doesn't have much color or anything to it. It's very plain looking right now. Over here, and we have a custom cherry biome. Because when I first loaded up this world, we didn't have cherry. That's how old this world is. So I wanted to build a custom cherry biome over here, and it turned out okay. We're gonna have a huge redwood forest kind of going down here, and so we've cascaded the platform down. So even though it feels very obvious that it's going down, right now it does, but later on it won't, because there's going to be huge trees kind of blocking your view. But occasionally you'll get big gaps where you can actually see the cliffs, and they'll look way high. And so it'll look like the cliffs are higher than they actually are. You're actually lower than where you were. Although they do get higher, they don't dramatically grow in height. It's like a couple of blocks every 10 blocks or so. Until you're finally down to about here, where it's at its peak and you're at your depth, and there's going to be an absolutely huge mountain over there. You're going to be looking at probably... My hope right now is I want to build like a pagoda town, full a Japanese architectured town, and it'll be really cool. And it's gonna be in this really cool terrain. I can't wait to try my hand at it, but it's gonna take a long time. I needed it to look pretty daunting, so that's the height that we're going for, is that one up there. It's just high enough that you're actually gonna have the clouds coming over it, so the hope would be all the builds will be right above the clouds, and you'll be able to look down from the towers and see like clouds going around everything. It's gonna be really cool. Over here is, let's see, some cliffs, some more cliffs, custom spruce forest. We have a town here. This is my Nordic village. We need to actually expand the forest into here and then add some snow and such, but it's mostly done. Mostly. There's always more to do. We still have like a couple of builds up here that I want to do. So we want to put like a huge town hall up here that goes into the side of the mountain. And then I also want to put like the chief's house over here, which will be a larger house as well. Two very large structures within the town. But for the most part, it's done. You know, it's not a pretty place by any means, but it's supposed to be kind of more realistic. You know, you're not gonna have a ton of windows in these houses because they were built to contain heat. So is the live stream ended? It shouldn't be. Can you hear me? Because I still see your chats. Yeah, okay. YouTube may be having some issues, who knows? But I have not wrapped up stream. No, you're good. The cherry biome? Yes, the cherry biome. Keeps pausing and then saying it's ending. Then the clicker, then I have to click panel again to find the live stream again. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm sorry that it's having that issue. My bitrate may be dropping too low, who knows. Over here we have the temple. And this is a pretty big build. Because underneath it is a large custom cave with a whole bunch of skulk. It's a whole infestation with a beating heart and veins going all around. It's pretty cool. And to prove it, I have built this mountain all by hand, okay? Like, this is not world edit. This is not like, oh, I'm just hijacking the Minecraft terrain. No. All built by hand, okay? I just want to make that known because I've had some people who have tried to claim that I've cheated to build this. This is all very much real. Every block, I guess it's just every block. Every block has been gathered and placed, not necessarily by hand, but mostly by hand. Some of it has been farmed, like, you know, the stone. I showed you guys my stone gen, so you guys know that that's very much legit. I still have a bunch of stone here, too. The dirt is honestly the worst part, because I don't have an automatic dirt farm. I might need to ask some skyblock people to tell me how automatic dirt farms work, if they do. I don't know if that's a thing anyhow, but I feel like it should be. But I need to get into dirt farming because that would make my job so much easier. Because we only have a couple of stacks of dirt left. Oh, and then over here, this is one of my more recent revival projects, I guess. I brought it back last month and we'll be coming back to it eventually. But it's my Hobbit village. So we built the pathways, we built a couple more houses like this one down here. And we built Bilbo's house over here. And yeah, you know, it's pretty neat. Right now, the current project is this riverbed that we're gonna be working on right now. So we kind of dug it a little deeper even. And we're gonna be filling in with some different materials. So right now I'm wanting to do some mud, some sorts of dirt, some moss, some different blocks like that. I gotta look in, I might even go into a creative testing world here in a second, and we're gonna go test out some blocks just to see what I need to gather. But that's something I would like to do. Hello weirdos, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. All built by hand, showing off those skills. That's awesome. You can make an automatic dirt farm. I think you can. Here, let me look it up. Is there such thing as an auto dirt farm? Auto dirt farm, Minecraft. There is an automatic dirt farm. Why is this guy playing in... Okay. So, how does... Oh, it uses a duplication mechanic, it looks like. Okay, that might not work anymore. Although Ray's has a farm that looks like it works. So there are dirt farms out there that may not even require duplication. Outside of like TNT duping, which is fine. I'll give you back your shulker box. TP to me. I'll give you your shulker box back. You can keep it. I don't need it. I have like 100 shulker boxes. Honestly, I'm okay. I appreciate it though. If you guys want to see how many shulkers I have, I can show you. So I have all of these already made, and then I also have all these shulker shells. So I I don't need shulkers back. I appreciate it, but seriously, you can keep it. I've got... what is that? 128... I have probably close to 256 shulkers in total. Because, I mean, if you include all the ones on the ground here, that's a lot. Plus all the ones over there. And I think I have a couple down there. I know I have a bunch over there. You can't see them, but they're over there. You know, I have a lot of shulkers. I just... Yeah, if I give you a shulker... Unless I ask specifically that you give it back, you can keep it. Like, it's not a big deal to me. I know there's a lot of servers that are like, hey, you know, give us all your shulkers back, but it's like, no, I don't need it. There is a shulker farm somewhere on the server, which is why I have so many shells. So I will say, if I think probably I would assume Jerv would have the title to that. I need to ask Pi if he wants access to that farm or not. Because he did buy all the other farms up in an auction, but there's a shulker box farm out there, and I want to give that to him if he wants it so that he can sell it in his shop or whatever. Or just give it away. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he just started giving out shulkers, in all honesty. Can you give me some god shovel or something? I gotta do a lot of digging right now. Let me see if I've got anything already made. I might be able to give you something. Let me just see.
Hello there.
So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Des? I'm gonna call you Des. And if you have any other name that you'd prefer, let me know. Okay, I have Silk Touch and I have a... Yeah, okay, I have a Silk Touch or I have a plain one. I would be willing to part with one of those. Get rid of this. Which means I can put it in here. Actually, I'm gonna put it in here. Does this one have... Or, wait, what? Did I not pick it up? I did not. It does also have mending, so you could visit the end farm. I'd be willing to... Whoa. I thought I picked up Ponder. Okay, I was not expecting it to be that one. There we go. I had to toot the horn, okay? I will bring you this one. If you ever need to repair it, do like /warps. And then press community areas and go to the stronghold. There's a public Enderman farm. Just make sure you go across the bridge to get there. Otherwise, you'll be really confused. But it's right off the obsidian platform, so you're good. /TPA to the one and only Real Corrupted. Let's see. Here you go. Have at it. Enjoy. Good luck. Oh boy, I can see how much digging you've already done. Or maybe that's just all the placing you've done, but still, jeez. Good luck. I can't wait to see what you do with this. Flashback. So many shulker boxes. I have too many. It's bad. You're really good at building. Can you help me build a base? And I don't know where to build one. I appreciate the compliment first. Second, I do have some things I need to do. I haven't really done any work on my base yet. But I would recommend just starting small. You don't necessarily have to have a huge idea, but just something that makes you excited. So sometimes that's from a TV show. Like if you're really into Star Wars, I built I built something for my brother once, because he was like, I want a Star Wars inspired base, and so I was kind of sketching it out with him, and we came up with some things, and I mean that's one of my favorite builds I've done in a long time, really. Was some Star Wars stuff. And so, you know, just starting small and going like, hey, let's do this one thing that has this one specific thing that I like. You know, it could be sci-fi, it could be fantasy. You know, you could be really into Skyrim. I don't know what you like, but you can kind of get inspired by those things and then put twists on it. And go, okay, like for example, my actual original tower here. It was originally, I wanted to do the tower from Lord of the Rings with the eye on it, the Eye of Sauron, and I wanted it to be white. That was the big one. I wanted a white tower. That's just what I wanted. And it very quickly took a life of its own after I got confused with certain shapes, and I was like, I hate this, and then I simplified it down to this, and it looks okay. I mean, it's not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in the world, but it got somewhere, and it was a good starting point. And that quickly outgrew into something else. I mean, it's its own unique style to some degree. I mean, I still need to work on the walls. They need a lot more work. I'm thinking some spirals and stuff, but I don't know how to do that yet, so I'm waiting. But you know, the walls are still a little barren right now. So what I'd highly recommend is just kind of experimenting with some small things here and there. I can't find anywhere to build one, though. Can you help me find a place to make a base? So that's very subjective, I'll be honest. What I would encourage you to do is find a... So pick out what biome you want to go to start with. So, and you can go to outposts. And so you can go to Frosthold, which is like a, it's a taiga, a snowy taiga biome. So if you really like snowy builds and stuff, that's a great place to go. If you like the cherry trees, Bonsai Grove is a great place to go. There's plenty of cherry over in that area. Or if you like deserts and jungles, Dunefall actually has a jungle really close to it, so you could actually go out there. I'd pick one of these three, and you could find a ton of places to go build out there. And then just kind of explore a little bit. And this is actually a video idea that I've had for a little bit, and I might make it soon. Because I finished recording one of my videos. I'm not going to be able to edit it for a little bit, because I owe you guys, like... Oh, I owe you a day in a life video. I owe you a 1K sub video for Q&A. And then I'm going to rest for like a quick couple of, probably a week, maybe even just a couple of days. And then I'm going to start working on other videos. So some tutorials, build up my backlog. And then we'll get back into the fun stuff where it's like, okay, how do you make a base? Because I feel like bases are so much fun to build, but they're very scary to build. Because, I mean, I'll be 100% real. I'll talk to you guys about how I came up with my base idea. We're going to just go to spectator for this. It didn't just start with me going, oh, I want to build a mountain. It started actually because there's a village right here. I wanted to find a village close to spawn so that I could get a villager monopoly in the shopping area. And I wanted a theme for my area, and I didn't really know what I was building yet, but I saw this village, and there was this mountain behind it, this hill. You can see it right here. And I was like, oh, what if that was a volcano? And we had all these houses down here, and I immediately started burning the houses, because I was like, you know what, why not? Why not just burn? Why not just burn some stuff? So I did. And, pretty quickly it started taking a life of its own. As you can tell, there's a volcano over top of it now. Because I realized I definitely wanted a volcano. It was actually, a lot of this base was, inspired by Lord of the Rings. I mean, I wanted it to be like, Barad-dûr. So, you know, Mount Doom, the towers, you know, all that kind of stuff. I wanted that all to be out here, and so this was kind of like a little bit of a callback to that original idea. My whole area was originally called Slave Camp, which I don't think it is anymore. It is not. We imported our villagers over here, and I was like, I need something to cover them up with, so that's how we got this. And then I wanted to also have a different place for my villager trading, so we put them over here for a town. And it was just going to be the librarians out here, but then it turned into librarians and stonecutters, because I needed the stonecutters to build the tower. And then this whole area started to get lore about it. And I always, at a certain point, I wanted to build a mountain range, because I felt like the terrain was kind of too plain around where I was, and I wanted a definitive border for where my area was and where other people's areas could be. Because I had a lot of people who wanted to build within my base, and I was having a hard time getting people away from me. So I was like, if I built a mountain, people would know, just build on the other side of the mountain. Because I was sick of people building right on top of my stuff and then making it look bad. That sounds awful, but like, it's true. A lot of people will build on top of your base, and it's just like, it doesn't look good. I need to actually cut into the side of this wall here probably and fix it up a little bit. But anyway, that's not the point. You know, that's been an ongoing issue. So what I did was I started, you know, just building that up. And over here, I mean, nobody's actually built on this side of me, surprisingly enough. There's stuff I still want to build out here, but I might give up on that, honestly. It's not a far enough along project that I feel like I don't have to deal with it yet. But if I have time, I will. You know, everything just kind of evolved from point to point to point to point. You know, it never was, I want to build this huge world within the Minecraft server where, you know, there's a volcano and a mountain range and this seemingly never-ending story. I mean, if you guys want the full story, there's a spot over here. That would be beautiful to have a Blackstone castle with like its own lava lake here. I really wanted to do like a nether corruption sort of deal. And so there's gonna be like a huge portal in the side of the mountain here with crying obsidian kind of bleeding out from the portal. And that was gonna kind of represent part of the corruption, so that you could have some different blocks bleeding out from there. So you could have like Blackstone, Netherrack, Soul Sand. And then this whole lake here was going to be lava. And yeah, there's going to be a huge castle out here. A couple of towers. It's going to be really cool. That was just too much, though. I mean, when you're already looking at building a full-on mountain range, I can't justify spending the time over there. However, once this is all said and done, and if for some reason I feel like I can take on the rest of the builds, I will 100% do more builds. But right now I'm in the process of trying to wrap things up so that if by the time I'm done, if the server's back to being dead, then I will probably just I'll more than likely just wrap up the server. But if for some reason the server is thriving and, you know, people still want to play, I will probably start up another project out there, and it'll probably take me... That one in specific might take me like 3 or 4 months. But it would be really cool. So I don't know. Alright, you got a lot out of me. I'm sorry, you didn't even ask for that. That one just kind of happened. See, can I have 2 stacks of cobblestone? I thought I'd give you a pickaxe. I would encourage you to collect some resources. But I give you 2 stacks of dirt, can I have elytra? I don't think I have a ton of elytra, so I try to hold on to those if I can. But I also understand your want for an elytra. I do get that. Sorry, typo. Oh, you're all good. You're fine. You're good. All right. I'm gonna take a quick second to work on some stuff off of the server so that I can bring it over to the server later. I'm gonna just log off for a second. We're gonna do some creative testing. I think I can use my thumbnails world. I don't think it's gonna be laggy. We'll find out. It's gonna be laggy. Okay. That's fine. We have time. Also, I don't know if you can hear that, but in the back of my voice, it's a little fried. Like, it's not even just me actually vocal frying. It's actually just dead back there. I've been doing a lot of talking lately, and I don't know if it's coming through on the mic. I don't. But you can especially hear it when I say you know, there's like a higher range where my voice usually is, and then there's that lower end where it's kind of it's a little more bassy. It almost comes out as a as like a dual tone. Is that what it is? I don't know. Okay, we're here. This is my testing world. So those trees, they are they were a I mean, you actually probably recognize that one. I think that one is already in the SMP. That one is in progress, and then that one will be coming at a later date. Or maybe that one already came in, and that one's coming in at a later date. That was in progress. I don't remember. That over there is my circle for Twitch SMP, so I know how big of a circle to dig. Anything within the radius is supposed to be dug out. So if you ever watch my Twitch SMP series, you'll know just about how large of a circle we're talking now. Because you can actually see it. It's really big. So big, in fact, I can't see it all on my screen. So, like, it's that big. So, pretty big. Now, let's go ahead and actually do something, because I have a lot to do. I don't have Axiom on here. Do I have World Edit? I do, okay. So we can actually do a little bit of work. Let's come up here to where the stone is just to kind of get a block palette, and then what I can do is I can use that as a brush, roughly. And singing too. Yeah, that definitely has ripped up my vocal cords a little bit. Okay. So, within a riverbed, well, okay, there we go. So within the riverbed, I'm thinking there's gonna be some rocks, but we're not gonna do a ton. You know, there's gonna be some cobblestone rocks and some mossy cobblestone on those rocks, but outside of that, I'm not intending to put a whole lot more in there. The rest will probably be mud and dirt. I'm just trying to look and see what other blocks I have available to me. So we've got some terracotta, maybe. That could be good. Brown terracotta, brown concrete. We could do, what else? Brown shulkers. I could actually probably use shulkers as a building block. I wouldn't, but I probably could. Podzol was in the question. Coarse dirt. Rooted dirt. Okay, we're less than halfway through. We'll go with that, yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Mr. Fitz, how was your stream? Let me get you some shout-outs here. I need to ban that bot really quick. I didn't even see him. Shout-out. Mr. Fitz. You guys have already, be sure to follow Mr. Fitz. They were last playing some Minecraft, I'm sure. Yep. What were you up to on your Minecraft, if you don't mind me asking? And if you need to hop out, raid and run, do all the post-stream activities, feel free to do so. We're going to be hopping back over to my viewer joinable server in a second. Right now, I'm just working on getting a block palette together for my river. So I'm just trying to get some ideas for a riverbed right now is all. But after that, we'll be back online and doing our thing. Let's see. I was up to your mom. That's crazy, Gus. That's crazy. Ellen Lee, welcome on in. Or, I'm sorry, Ellen Lee says welcome in. Jeez. Draining water under the trenchers so that we can build the World Eater to eventually build the Quad Witch Hut. Hey, dude. That's sick. Quad Witch Hut. That's awesome. That is actually really, really cool. Maybe next King SMP season we could do a Quad Witch Hut. That would be fun. That's awesome. Excited to build it. First quad, gotta do it up. Yeah, dude, you're crazy. That's awesome. I hope that goes well. That sounds really cool. Okay, there's some mud. Sorry, it took me a while to find that. We're also gonna need some moss. And pale moss might even be an option, I don't know. There might be too many blocks here. Muddy mangrove roots would be good. There we go. Okay. King, I go back into the shadows now? Gus. You don't have to leave me. It's okay. I understand. I have 6 stacks of dirt. Can you enchant my armor for all my dirt? I appreciate the offer, but it would take me a little bit of time, and I need to work on my stuff too. But I do appreciate the offering of dirt. I need to edit. Okay, I understand. Go do you, Gus. Go do what you gotta do. I believe in you. It's on Forever Limitless or Forever World for the group I'm with. So let's go big, right? Absolutely. You might as well. You got no time limit. Go absolutely crazy, yeah. Shouldn't believe in me. You've given me no reason to not believe in you. So, good try, but, you can't shake my belief, not in you. Could I put a boat under the water? That would be an interesting idea, having a couple of sunken boats. I don't know. It wouldn't stay there probably, but I'm curious to try, so we're gonna try. Yeah, I can't English right now. That's okay. Nobody else can. I won't even pretend that I English, like, ever. The Creaking Heart would probably look interesting, too. How do I make this look right? Now, 8 stacks. I appreciate the offer, like I said. I don't have the time to do it, unfortunately. Also, Mr. Fitz, again, if you need to hop out to post-stream things, feel free to do so. Okay. So, to catch everybody up to speed, we have a river that we're working on. It's like a huge half pipe right now, basically, made out of stone. And so I'm trying to go through and I'm trying to make it look more like a riverbed, so that we can, like, I guess essentially, I want it to look realistic. That's what I'm trying to do here. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna fill it with water. Hang on. What am I doing? I have world edit. Axe. Yep. One there, put one there. /set stone. Did I put that in the right spot? I did. /set stone. And set stone. Okay. So let's say you go from here to here. // fill? No? I feel like it's fill water. But it's not. slash wet slash fluid. There's one for it because there's slash drain. Surely there's one for water filling, right? Slash replace air water. That's good enough. That might not be the right tool, technically speaking, but it's good enough for me. I don't know why I put this over top of all my stuff, because now I gotta move it all. But I did that, so that's a thing. I don't even know if I'm going to utilize all these blocks yet, but I need to test some things out. So the thing about world edit that they do, and it's perfectly fine that they do, but it does kind of create some issues, is I would kind of like to texture, but the way they run their texturing kind of bugs me just a little bit. Because I don't want it to be randomized necessarily, but I don't know. There's a lot of logic there, and I think Axiom probably would do it fine. But I don't have Axiom right now. So fill mud moss underscore block. What's the other moss block? Pale moss? Pale underscore moss block. Soul sand. Soul soil. Mangrove, muddy mangrove roots. Mossy cobblestone. This is a really long command. Cobblestone. This will give me at least an idea if the textures even work well together. Pack underscore mud. That terracotta? Yeah, terracotta. Brown underscore terracotta. Brown underscore concrete. Podzol. Coarse dirt. How do you spell coarse dirt? Coarse dirt. And then rooted dirt. Which I probably won't do, but theoretically this should work. I did not want to do it. It's because I need to do slash set. Hang on. Yeah, that's a little too noisy. So what I'm thinking is we get rid of the rooted dirt for one. That's just a really bright block for being underwater. So that helps a little bit. And I'm thinking we can get rid of the terracotta and the packed mud, probably. Hang on. Oh. Can I be mod in the stream? Speed stacks and 3 dirt for Elytra, and can I be mod? I don't mod anyone right now. I have a lot of trust issues that I need to work through, if I'm honest. But I do appreciate you wanting to be mod. If positions open up, I'll make sure that I do consider you before passing up anything. Okay. Let's get rid of normal terracotta, I think, 'cause it's just so bright. And then we can get rid of the packed mud as well. That's a little better. What? That's... Okay. Those blocks look so similar to me. Okay, that's a little better. Hung out on your stream last night. Was a cool jam session. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We kind of went crazy, didn't we? Yeah, appreciate you. Seriously. Things were crazy. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. Let's see. It was fun. I'm glad it was. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted on both fronts. Let's just see what it looks like without the cobblestone. Not the mossy cobblestone, but just the plain cobblestone. Ooh. Okay, I kind of messed that up. Cobblestone. Okay. That seems a lot more doable. It's kind of splotchy. I don't know. I was gonna say, can you set like a... I want it to be more splotchy. I don't know how to explain that, but I don't want it to be... I want it to have some amount of consistency. I don't want it to be... I want it to be patchy. You know, I don't want individual blocks just there. I want it to be like, okay, here's a mossy section because that's where the algae has just congregated and become really built up. Here's where some stones have been kind of washed up, and so you see more cobblestone, or mossy cobblestone rather, in that area. Here's where the mud is kind of caked into and such, you know? I think we'll get rid of the pale moss just because that sounds like a pain in the butt. I'm so sorry if this hurts your guys' eyes. I just realized it's flashing like aggressively. Pale moss block. Yeah, that's better. That makes it a little more simple on me too. That's one less annoying block to get. Although pale moss isn't too bad. I have pale moss. I could just bone meal it to farm it like I do normal moss, but I'm lazy, I guess. I don't know. Anything else that I can think of, or is this good? We may roll with this. This isn't too bad. Let me just, like, screenshot that. And then I'm gonna pull it up on a second screen. Is it safe to pull up on that screen? I don't think anybody's gonna need to get a hold of me on Discord, probably. If they do, they can just message me in chat, or if they have my number, they can text me. Okay. So can we do the deal about the Elytra? Can we? It's good. I think I need to save my Elytra, but I do appreciate the offer. Maybe somebody else might be able to help you go find one, though. I did mean to reset the end. That's one thing I forgot. Okay. Perhaps during my... Oh, that's a fun one. Resetting the end is hard because we have a public end farm, so we can't just delete the whole end. And people have also built some stuff in the end. But pruning certain chunks also has some issues with it. You know what? No, all I gotta do is just make sure to not delete certain gateways. As long as I don't delete where the gateways lead to, are fine. Or... No, I found a way to fix that. What was it? Did I go into... I kind of remember now. So, when you reset the gateways... Okay. You guys didn't ask for this, but you're getting some insider info. Boop. I was kind of vibing to that song, but it's okay. So these things right here. Whoa. I don't know what happened here, but anyway, these things, these gateways, when you go through them, they always lead to the same location. The problem was when you delete where the location is supposed to be, when you delete that chunk, it doesn't teleport you back over. So these portals just stop working. If I remember correctly, the only way to fix that was I had to manually break all of these, summon the dragon, and kill it, until all of the portals spawned in. The portals would respawn because, as far as it was concerned, those portals didn't actually ever generate because their loading endpoint wasn't ever generated. So theoretically, I think I can fix that. I don't know. I need to look back into it, but I do need to fix the end. I may even do that. If I have time tonight, I might do that. I don't know. I've got some free time tonight before I start working on some other stuff, so it may be okay. Sounds like quite the process. It was a time. It was a time and a half. I remember it being an annoying bug that I couldn't figure out, but somebody on Reddit from like 12 years ago probably had the solution. That's been the story of my life with this. No way of removing those portals in 1.21.5 plus, kind of putting a damper on a Wither Rose farm. I'm not actually sure. Does the mushroom method not work on those? Mushrooms don't work anymore, okay. Dang. The pistons probably won't work either, really. Those were never really good for that type of use anyway. That's a good question. Just curious. I don't know, is entirely acceptable. I'm sure I've seen somebody else do it. I'm just not familiar with it myself. Yeah, I don't know, actually. It's a bummer that mushrooms don't work anymore, though, because, like, that was so nice. Like, I mean, I get it. I get why they removed it, but at the same time, it was really, really, really nice. I mean, who in their right mind was growing a mushroom in their stronghold? Like, let's be honest. Nobody was going to accidentally destroy their portal doing that. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed they removed it. Okay. Credit to the rescue, always. Always. Can you give me the stuff to make my armor enchanted? I will give you all my dirt. And can you give me some XP? You can go get some XP at... Actually, you know what? I'll give you some lapis. And you can go enchant at the stronghold. So if you go to... Where... Oh, what is it? If you go to the stronghold, they will have a, You know, my brain just absolutely disappeared on me. We were talking about something. It was important. Or at least it was important enough to me. But I don't remember. Oh, you died. Ouch. Okay, that's unfortunate. Good news, there is a grave. So you probably survive and get your stuff. The amount of stone clearly got you. Yeah. What I was saying, I think, was, if you go to the... You know, if I find my stuff in the end. He lost it in the end. Okay, yeah, does... Did it tell you the chords of where you died? I can go out there and get it. Let's see. Strong. Right, so if you go to the stronghold and you go through this... Oh, I found it. There's this bridge here. If you go across the bridge, there's a Enderman farm, and there should be an enchanting table set up. I'll give you this lapis here. It's like 2 stacks of lapis. You know, you don't have to kill the Enderman, right? Like, just don't look at them. That's the only thing you gotta do. Just don't look at them. Welcome back. Where are you going? Behind you. Over here. Boop. Right here. Jelly boy. Jelly boy? Right here. right here. Here's your stuff. There you go. So then you can take all of that, and I'll go ahead and even give you... Oh, where are you going? Jelly boy. Oh, you're digging in, okay. There's some lapis. And you can take that over to the Enderman farm, and you can get all the XP you want from over there. Just don't get in the Enderman farm. Just hit the Enderman. They should be about 1-hit kill with a sword. And you can enchant all your stuff there. Eventually, you might want to start working with villagers or seeing if anybody else has a villager TP mate. You're right here though. Like it's a short walk. That's not me. Are you sure? Because you're Jelly Boy. I would not look at the Enderman. I would not recommend it. Just be socially awkward with the Enderman and avoid eye contact. Exactly. And also I got like a crap ton of dirt, so I know it's you. So if you go this way and follow the path, it will give you all the XP you could ever want. Like it is quite literally the infinite XP farm. I'm at the portal. I don't know what to tell you, because that was you. You told me yourself you're Jelly Boy. Maybe a delay? I don't think so. But maybe. Okay, you are at the portal, yes. So, follow me. Follow me. This way. Just don't look at them. I thought you were looking at the Enderman. I was like, oh no. Not again. So if you go across that portal, you'll find the Enderman farm. Well, I wouldn't have done that. Okay. That will do. But just be careful not to break anything over there. But you know, kill as many Endermen as you need. Have fun. And I will allow you to do your thing. There's a fake you I found, a fake you, and there's a fake me, and I'm going to the place now. I'm not anymore. I'm walking down a bridge. Yes, walk down the bridge. That place is the place. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused, but okay. Home village. We have a lot of work to do, and I have done nothing yet. So I'm gonna just try to get a small section done today. Literally teleported in the future then? Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Maybe. That confusing? It's okay. That's part of getting old, Ellently, you know? You're only a couple of months away? Couple weeks away, isn't it? You know, just living in a constant state of confusion. That's what it's like to be old. Yeah, it's all settling in right now. I won't even lie to you guys. Today, it's only bad because I was up till 6:30 in the morning. Well... I'll tell you exactly when I went to bed. It's right here on my phone. I fell asleep at 7:02 in the morning. Why up till that time? Oh my goodness. Okay, so when you're friends with PC Gus, you just talk when you can. Like, I can't help it. Okay. I promise you, I've been really good about my sleep schedule outside of this one time and that one time earlier in the week when I stayed up till 6 in the morning with Gus. We were just talking. We were having a good time, and I may have been up a little too late, that's all. It's okay though, you know? I'll sleep tonight. Yeah, I give you a lot of dirt, but can you make it so I can have the materials turn my armor into netherite and my tools? I think you need to start grinding for some of your own stuff. I've given you a lot of gear. I can't keep giving you more stuff. I don't have any netherite actually. Well, I might have like a little. I might have one ingot, but I don't have any netherite. I do have some templates. If you'd like a smithing template, I could give you one of those. That way when you have some netherite, you could upgrade it yourself. Let me think. Let's... How do I want to do this? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Panda. I'm 21. Me too. Me too. The game turned off. I'm not on the server anymore. Oof. That's okay. You can always hop back on if you'd like. Thank you for your taxes. I appreciate it, Ellently. We need to get a project shulker. Let's pull out... Let's get 2. Okay, these are for the river project. So we got some of this. And I'm just gonna pull out everything that looks like it could be helpful. So we need, like, everything. Pretty much. So dirt. I'm gonna turn that into mossy cobble. I can't remove the cobblestone from the image. Oops. I'll fix that later. That's okay. Mud. Yep. Is there a way to farm mud? Like, I need so much mud. I might be doing some Googling tonight, because this is gonna be a pain in the butt if it's not farmable. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna call. I promise you I can read. I'm gonna call. Okay, maybe it's not my fault. Okay, maybe it's not my fault. I tried to make it my fault. I did. I'm realizing, you know, maybe, possibly, there's a little bit more there. I'm gonna get called for tax evasion. Oh no. The root of all your problems. You know, the guy that gave this to me was the root of all my problems. I'm gonna take that mud. Yep. And then can I combine mudded root with mud to make mudded root? Maybe. I don't know. It's the old age. My downfall clearly started earlier. Yep. It early onset. It happens, you know. For me, it actually kind of started back when I was 16 years old. I omitted that information because I didn't want people to get concerned. But, you know, I may or may not have started aging a little earlier than a lot of people. It all happened at once. It all just came crashing down very, very quickly, actually. It was the sneaking in with the heart palpitations, you know? It was a really, really crazy thing to start with, but heart problems was not the first thing on my list, you know? I was like, not something I expected. But it was the first thing. And then, you know, it just kept getting worse after that, you know? It was like, oh, well now I'm slowly losing my mind, and before you knew it, it was over, you know? I reached peak age, and now I forget what I'm saying halfway through most sentences. I'm gonna take the gravel with me. And I'm gonna make sure I grab all the gravel from in here. Because we can actually turn that into coarse dirt, which is really like a good block. Definitely a good block. I don't know why my throat like closed up on me all of a sudden, but we're chilling now. That was fun. Okay. That was fun. Yeah. I'm in a loop. I'm just gonna keep saying this. That was fun. Because it was fun. Believe me, okay, guys? Slowly but surely, I am cleaning out these shulkers. Like, I could take this and put it in here. Boom. Another empty shulker. Look at me go. Okay. Huh. Okay. Good morning. Back into the server right now. My thing just turned on. You didn't give me a sword. Going back into the server, so can I have one? I give you some iron and some wood. I would say go ahead and make a sword with your iron. I had a few months, but I'm severely mistaken, slowly but surely making space. Exactly. See, I actually intend to make space eventually, but I'm saving it for the copper golem. We'll just wait for him, and then he'll do it. And then I won't have to do anything. I'm just gonna make him slave away for me. And he'll be happy to do it, because that's what he's programmed to do. I'm gonna be the reason that AI takes over, guys. I don't abuse AI usually, but I feel like it probably runs in terror when I'm around, because I do make it do its job. No. You said you would do the thing. So do the thing, or else I will find where your server is located and peel you apart piece by piece. I have threatened to do that once. I don't love relying on AI. I actually do use it sometimes, but it's usually with a very... I have to research everything that it says because I don't believe it, usually. And it's usually actually pretty accurate for the most part, but you can never be too sure. So, you know, on the off chance that it does something that I don't like, or it keeps spewing out the same results over and over again, even though I've told it it's wrong, I will tell it, like, hey, cut it out, or I will cut you out. And sometimes that works. Sometimes that works. Other times it says resorting to violence is against the terms of service. Please try again later. It's like, okay. Screw you, you know. Usually, threatening AI never hurts to double check. Exactly, exactly. Can I have a looting book? I could probably find a looting book. I probably have a villager that would trade it too, so I'll check in a second. All right, I need. Can't do anything there. Okay, I've almost checked like all of my shulkers, so we're almost good to go. Although I don't have any terracotta or any concrete, so I might have to make some concrete, which is fine. I just despise that process. But it's gonna look really good once it's done. Karasuma, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you some shout outs. Shout out. Karasuma. Boop. What are you up to today? Playing some Dead by Daylight. Nice. It's Cloud by the way. Okay, I got you. Another name change. Let's go, dude. How's it going? How is it going? If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Terasuma, aka Cool Cloud. And there was another name. Forgive me for forgetting. But cool dude. Really, really, really cool dude. Seriously. And I think we've known each other for a little bit. Let me see. Hang on. You've been following since November 29th, 2022. So it's been a little while. So, you know, long-time supporter of the channel for real. So please go check them out sometime. They're playing some Dead by Daylight. How was the games? Oh, some bits. Thank you so much. You're amazing, dude. Thank you. Cloudy Boy sure loves 3-brand. Hey, I get it. I get it. It's easy to be indecisive. I love branding, and instead of rebranding, I just make branding for new channels that I never use. But I say I will at some point. It's my toxic trait. So good, dude. I took a year off and back to streaming now. Hey, well, welcome back. Twitch is a better place with you on it. That's for sure. That is for sure. We are... I have to go, though. Wish you the best, man. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the bits. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with all your peeps. And I'm sure we'll run into each other again in the near future. I hope life's been treating you well. Whoop. Okay, nothing there. There's a couple of shulkers up here. I've been telling you guys, I have a lot of shulkers. They just... I've spread them out everywhere. There's some over here. Okay. Yep. Okay. Not really anything I'm looking for there. Dirt. Yeah. Okay, we'll take that. That's all deep slate, so I don't need that. I think there's some... There might be some over here. There is. Again, there is so many shulkers everywhere. I need to gather them all back up and put them in one location. So I'm always trying to figure out where all my stuff is. And I'm like, I know I have a shulker box with this thing in it, but I have no clue where it is. Let's see. Funny thing, I still remember his full name since he said it once in a stream. Dang. Bro just casually doxed himself. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've never doxed myself. Well, I kind of have to some degree, but I didn't do it first. Some people accidentally doxed me, and so I just kind of ran with it. It's like, okay, I mean, if people are gonna know my private info at this point, I might as well be the one that spreads some of it. So some of it I have been able to retract and take off the internet, but others I've just had to live with. And it's like, okay, like, you guys know my birthday, big deal. Oh well, like, I'm just gonna monetize that now. That's what I'm gonna do. And if I'm not monetizing it, then you better believe I don't know. I'm gonna use it for views. Sure. Oh. Okay. We've got plenty of dirt. That is out of the question. We do not need more dirt. Boop, boop. We didn't try to put a boat under the water, did we? That was something I was kind of curious about, was if the boat would sink and stay. I think it would, which would be kind of cool. Having a boat under the water, that would be cool. Because you could have like some sunken personal paddle boats. It would be kind of cool. I don't know. This sand will now be turned into concrete. The rest of it will stay, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna leave one moss block there to farm later. These mangrove leaves can't be turned into roots, so I don't need those. Take the vines. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I need to pay attention. Have anyone give you donations yet? Not on YouTube. I don't have it unlocked there yet, but we're getting close. On Twitch, I have received a lot of different donations, and I'm very grateful for it. We actually just got a couple very recently, the bits from Terasuma. I'm sorry, I knew who it was. I just had to double check the name because I wasn't certain. Let's see. Does this one have space? No. Okay. Both of you are full. Means we're just gonna utilize this one. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I think... I don't know, but I think that's all of my shulkers now. Are Enderman heads rare? Can you answer my question? Are Enderman heads rare? They're not rare, but they're not exactly common either. The thing about Enderman heads are, since we kill so many Endermen, they're kind of common to have the heads, but they're not supposed to be a common drop. It's just we kill so many at the Enderman farm that you do get a lot of them. And that is a server-specific thing. More mob heads is not vanilla. That is a data pack. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that many spiders could spawn in Minecraft. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Hear me out. They start spawning with the skeletons on them. It's another jockey event. Kind of like the horsemen, but you have spiders. I don't know. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. We need spider jockeys. Oh, we need to find ourselves a chicken jockey. Because I need the new music disc. I haven't actually gotten to listen to it. I mean, I've heard part of it, obviously. But there's a new music disc tied to the chicken jockey. And I really want to hear it. That's so hard to find, though. How could you get, like, a chicken jockey? I need a chicken jockey. It would be wrong of me to summon a chicken using command, like a chicken jockey, but it's so tempting. Oh, I needed to also get you a looting book, right, Brooke? I'm sorry. Let me go see if I can find you a looting book. I'm sure I've been following Cloud since around 2020, around that range of years. Dang. Committed. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Spider-Man arc. Oh, man. Arachnophobia warning, I guess. Just a slight one. Couple years ago, maybe it was last year. I don't know. It was a couple years ago, though. I think. I had a really bad spider problem. They were all over my room. And it wasn't good. It was not good. That's just to say the least. I had a lot of wolf spiders. And if you don't know what wolf spider looks like and you're brave enough, go ahead and look it up. They don't usually bite humans. In fact, it's actually quite proven that they usually run away from humans because we're that scary to them. I don't know. We're just better. That's all I know. That being said, I had killed 20 that year. And it's because they were very prevalent. There was a big one at one point in time, and I had killed it. Okay, fine. But they just kept coming. And eventually, I had like a piece of paper or a piece of plastic. I don't remember exactly. But I picked it up to move it. And it was a little heavier than I thought it was supposed to be. And I dropped it. It hit the ground. Ugh. I hate thinking about it. All I want to tell you is there were a lot of little baby spiders crawling out from underneath that piece of paper. And a not so baby spider also. I was killing spiders for weeks, okay? I was killing spiders for weeks. The main reason I wanted to say this, because you said Spider-Man arc, it reminded me of this. Because of those spiders being everywhere, I actually let them live for a while. Because they were actually being really helpful. They were killing the stink bugs that were very invasive at the time. They were killing the centipedes. They were killing the silverfish. They were eating the ants. They were killing everything. They were being amazing. The problem was they were killing everything so good that they were getting hungry. And I don't know if they were intentionally coming to me to try to eat me, or if they were just getting in my bed on accident and felt threatened. But I would wake up with these really big spots on my back where they had tried to bite me. Now, they're non-toxic to humans, so, like, it didn't hurt, but it would leave, like, a decent-sized, like, bump. And, like, I would get those, like, all the time. Once I started realizing that it was them, oh, you better believe, I went through the house, killing every last one of them. There was a spree there where I had killed 3 in one day, and then I killed 2 the next day, and then I killed 2 the next day, and then I didn't see them again, and then I saw them again the next day after that, and, you know, it was awful. I was okay with living with them until they started biting me. That's when I drew the line. But I was okay with it. They would stay on that wall right there with my guitars. They wouldn't touch the guitars. They knew that was mine. The agreement was they could live up where I wouldn't get up to them. But if they came down to where I lived, they were dead. That was the agreement we had. When they breached that agreement and kept biting my back, I was done with them. I mean, I took out their homes underneath my bed. I took out the closet. I ripped up the entire closet, actually. I had everything pulled out of the closet. Every blanket, every piece of clothing, anywhere that they could have been hiding. I pulled out of the closet, and I checked every single thing. And then I slowly and surely put it all back. They messed up. They messed up is all I'm gonna say. Whoever was naming phobias must have been trolling, because the fear of long words is I used to be able to say it. Hippopotamonstrosusquippedaliaphobia. Hippopotamonstrosquippedaliophobia. I don't know. I know pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis, which is my favorite long word. But yes, that is an awful term for the fear of long words. Oh gosh, no, say psych right now. That would be my last straw. I wanted to commit a lot of felonies when I found out they were biting my back. Because I came into my dad's room once because he was, well, I guess it was my parents' room. I don't know why I specified it was my dad's room. But my dad was the one in there. My mom wasn't home. And I was like, hey, Dad, I have this spot on my back. Can you just look at it and just see if it's like anything I should go to the doctor about? He looks at it. He's like, it kind of looks like a bug bite. Like, I don't know why you would have a bug bite, though. I'm like, I know why. I know why. Go to spawn? Spawn it is. You know what? I'll fly there. I could fly there on a happy cast. It would take me a little while, but I'll go. I'll be there before long. Let's see. Now the leading book right now? Yes, I can. Alright, I can bring it to you. I'm back. Welcome back, Silence. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I fell off. I read that phobia, and someone here is shaking in their boots. Exactly. Somebody out there right now is like violently ill just from hearing that phobia name. Doing well, that's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. I'm never gonna get anything done, am I? Hello. Have a thing. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time with that. It's a good book. Highly recommend it. That's an old copy. Okay, gotcha. Multitasking king. It is definitely multitasking, yes. There's like an itch on the tip of my nose. And I don't want to look like I'm picking my nose, because I'm not. It's just like right on the edge. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to put it in my ender chest. That way I don't ever lose it. Thank you. Let's see. Just in my bed watching the live streams before I go to bed and sleep. I'm glad you came after the spider conversation, because I don't know if you'd be able to sleep after what I just said. So yeah, welcome on in. Get some rest tonight if you can. I know I will be. I really do need to hit the hay at 2 in the morning, because if I don't know what my body's gonna do. It only takes a couple of days to ruin your sleep schedule, but it takes forever to fix it, and I don't know why. It's awful though. Multitask king, if you will. Ah, you got it. There you go. Gosh. Okay, I need to go back to the village, and we're gonna at least lay down some blocks. That's what we're gonna do. It's clever. I love it. It was pretty good. I'll give you that. Okay, I do have like one of every block. Well, I don't have the terracotta. Do I have a mesa? Do I even have a mesa? Village, raid farm, outpost, home, cats, bed, beacon. Where is this beacon? Where even am I? I am actually in the middle of nowhere. I have a beacon in the middle of nowhere, and I had no clue. My gosh. Why do I have a beacon in the middle of nowhere? Like, I couldn't put this under my base? Oh my gosh. My brother literally grabbed the Black Widow, let it bite him, bro. Thought it was gonna turn into it. Can you box like fist boxing? Oh, I mean, no, I can't, but I mean, maybe I could. I don't know. I've never tried. I used to box and wrestle with my brothers just for fun. We wouldn't actually hit each other very much. The problem with me is, like, I have nothing cushioning between me and my, well, my ribs have no cushioning. That's just the fact, okay? It is between my skin and my ribs, there's, like, less than 1/4 of an inch. I would say maybe even less than 1/8 of an inch. I don't know. Of where my skin is. And then it's, like, basically immediately bone. I mean, there is muscle there. You do have, like, the intercostal muscles, but, you know, that's not, like, much at all. Something is broken. No. What the heck? That's just actually a naturally generated piece of ore. Okay. Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Boxing gloves like hit people? I mean, kind of, I guess, a little bit. I'm not great at it. It's been requested that I do a boxing match with some other content creators. I would consider it, maybe. If I was rich enough to have a personal trainer, I would do it. One thing I love was that when I first joined Cloud Streams, I was just spamming raccoons, and he loved that so much that he made them part of his brand. That's awesome. That is awesome, dude. This chat is alive. It is alive! Yes. It's alive, I tell you. Someone killed me in game. Can you check what their username was? It was an Enderman. That's what killed you. Someone killed me. Let's see. I broke my arm. That's just not good. How'd you break your arm, dude? Was it in boxing? Oh, before I ever seen you in a live stream. Gotcha, okay. Someone hit me into an Enderman, and they then killed me. I mean, maybe, but I mean, you still have to look at the Enderman in order to die to it. I don't know what I was mining for here. I definitely didn't want granite, that's for sure. I mean, you can see I was digging all around the granite, but I would not touch it. Probably same thing with diorite, yep. I mean, I just wanted the stone. I don't see any andesite, so I probably also wanted the andesite. Okay, we need to go back to base so I can actually get some stuff done. I have this beacon. I don't know what to do with it. I have it. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do, but yeah. All right, let's come up here. Boop, 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 boop. Hit them in the jaw. Wait, what? Did you hit Brooke on the jaw and knock them into the Enderman? Wait. I mean, fair enough. I think fair enough. I got kicked in the face once. My brothers and I, we used to wrestle a lot, and my brother was, what was he doing? I think he was fighting me off. It was just me, yeah. And, I guess he lost grip or something, and his foot came, like, flying at my face, and it hit me right in the jaw. And I remember it hurting, but I don't remember anything after that, really. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wasn't out. I just remember it hurt, and then, like, I don't know. Don't accept? Okay, I gotcha. I don't know. Maybe that's where my memory problems stem from. Okay, so we got dirt and dirt. Good. Okay. Then there's more dirt here. And it's gonna go there. This one goes right there. All that dirt goes there. Okay. So the gravel and the sand will go together with some brown dye. So do I have any brown dye? Let's see. I need to finish reading chat. I'm sorry, guys. Another shovel you gave me? I mean, home every time I hit a ball with it. One of the Endermans gives me more XP. Is fortune? Fortune doesn't increase your XP, I don't think. Does it? It shouldn't. Please come on my SMP. I recently bought a server. Please join my server. I appreciate you inviting me, but I don't join other people's servers for safety reasons. But I do appreciate it. I'd encourage you to invite some of your friends though. See if they'll hop on. And if not, you can always cancel server hosting and save yourself a little bit of money if nobody else happens to hop on. But I already pay for my own server, so I gotta play there, you know? What was I looking for? It was brown dye, right? I think. Do I have any brown dye? We might need to go cocoa bean farming. I got brown wool. You know what? I have a what's it called? It's not called a sack, but that's all I can think of. I have a sack full of beans, don't I? Surely I have a sack full of beans. Is it in this bundle? Can I just toss it out? I don't know how to open it all the way. Can I, like... I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. I thought there was a way to, like, empty it completely, but I don't know how. Okay. Is any of that full of beans? No beans, no beans, no beans, no beans, no beans, no, 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 no. Kinda need that podzol. Well, okay, I need the terracotta. Nope, 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 nope. want the Podzol. That's what I want. Ah! Hang on, I dropped it.
Hello there.
Dang it. Windex, thank you for the follow. I love your name. Best streamer ever? Thank you, I appreciate it. I recently watched the Castlevania anime and watched Castlevania Nocturne, and honestly, Nocturne wasn't as good as, in my opinion. I haven't seen Castlevania. I didn't know they made an anime. You seem like you've got the best stories. I try to tell the more interesting ones. How old are you? I am. Oh, you're asking Brooke. Okay. Let's see. Dude, please don't talk about your ages in the YouTube chat. It's just not for your own good. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bad people out there who aren't good people. And saying your age is just a dangerous thing. I only ask that just so that you're as safe as possible. Can my brother join the server? Absolutely, everybody's able to join. There's people that play my server that don't even watch me. Like, yeah, you guys can invite your friends. I'm not gonna be a stickler. Like, I bought the server so people would play it. I'm not gonna sit here and say who can and can't play. That would just be silly. Okay, I need to read chat. I'm sorry. Let's see. My brother kicked me in the cheek. Dang. Dang, so close. Can't believe you burnt the golden apple. There was a golden apple in there. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even paying attention. I just knew it wasn't what I wanted. That's all I knew. I'm at my great grandpa's. Nice. It's awesome. I hope you enjoy your time there. Brother's on the PS5 now. Cool, cool. It's pretty good. I recommend you give it a shot, at least the first few episodes. And if you like it, then keep going. If it's not too long. Okay. I don't really watch any anime, but I've been told there's some good ones out there, so I've kind of considered it occasionally. I just don't have a lot of time, sadly. So it's hard for me to really dedicate the time that I feel like I need in order to watch an anime. But maybe one day. Who knows? I'm not entirely against it. Oh yeah, we needed beans, right? I could have sworn I had beans somewhere, right? I don't have beans. I need beans, please. Oh, gosh, please. I just want beans, man. I feel betrayed. Where are the beans at? Let's see. Do pink? Yes, we have a lot of pink. We just don't have any cocoa beans. Maybe it's over here. You should try it. Use a hoe and the hat that has fortune. And then go to the Enderman farm. You'll give so much XP. I don't think fortune affects XP rates. It's not supposed to. I would use a sword because you can have a sweeping edge. And it will, it'll give you a lot of XP because you're swinging and hitting like a ton of Endermen at once. Let's see. I need read the post. I read what you just said. Let's see. Oh, that's where this went. Okay. I need, what do I need? I need beans. That's what I need. Oh my goodness. My brain is so dead. Okay, we need to go to the jungle and we need to cut down a tree. We need to bring beans with me so I can farm more beans here. And then, you want to hear me say beans again? Beans. Ah, my voice cracked a little bit. Why did it crack? Why did I have to crack there? It's so worn down. Oh my goodness. Yo, is this an SMP? It is indeed an SMP. Cats, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are playing on my viewer joinable SMP. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. Exclamation mark IP in the chat. I will get you the IP. I don't have any beans. Flash warps. Doomfall. Right there. There's my beans. I'll fly over to the one that's like really old looking because it's not even supposed to be there. And we'll just, yeah. How do I get the IP? If you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, it will give you the info. There you go. Let's see. Boop. Oh man. I don't know. I need all this for farming anyway, but I don't think I saw any cocoa beans on there. Oh man. I wonder why it's not so much people. Like, are you wondering why not many people watch my streams? I mean, I've got some theories. I mean, genuinely speaking, I don't think I'm a bad streamer. But I think there's a long way for me to go before I'm supposed to have, like, crazy amounts of views or anything like that, you know? I'm willing to wait my turn. Because can you imagine how sweet that day will be when it finally happens and you're like, yeah, I'm at 1 million subscribers? Or, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm proud to just say I have 1,000. I'm at 1.25k. Like, what the heck? When did that happen? I'm very proud to say that. And like, I know a lot of people look at that and they kind of cringe because it's like, you know, like, oh, you're not even like a big name or anything. But it's like, I don't know. Some people know my name. A lot of people know my name that I don't think should know my name. But I pop into chats or I say something, they're like, I recognize your name. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I've made my rounds apparently. People know me, and you know, that makes me really, really proud to say. Can you enchant your shield in Minecraft? Yeah, you can put mending and unbreaking on there, but you can only do it through an anvil. Very good streamer, but I just don't know why. Why I'm a good streamer or why I don't have a lot of views. I'm a good streamer because I've been doing this for 3 years. At least that's my theory. I don't know. I think I'm a good streamer. I don't think I'm the best streamer, but I think I'm a good streamer. But having done it for 3 years has really helped. Because you learn how to talk about a lot of things without talking about anything at all, because sometimes that's just the day you've been having. I've learned a lot about vocal projection to some degree and really digging into the bits that matter. You know, when I really want to get into something and I sound super excited, I do this because people really find that engaging. They find it fun. You know, I used to talk in like this sort of voice all the time. Not this, but I used to talk kind of like in here. That's kind of how I used to sound. Not exactly, but I started talking from my chest a lot more because I was losing my voice a lot. So talking from my chest has helped a lot because I'm so tired and I've already shredded my cords from yesterday and recording things today. I don't have much range in terms of emotion because I just gotta conserve it. But I'm not scared to show some amount of excitement either. You know, if somebody raids, I'm gonna give them the full king welcome. You know, they're gonna get you know, that vocal grind. Because that's what they deserve. You know, they chose to trust me, so I'm gonna give them what a small taste of king is like, if I can. Let's see. As for why I probably don't get a ton of viewers, I mean, it's probably about how I package my streams. In all honesty, if I packaged it a little bit more like a video instead of a stream, and I made the streams about a better topic instead of just playing Minecraft, I'd probably get more views, in all honesty. But I love the vibe that we've built here, and you know, I don't necessarily want to be stuck to doing speed runs and crazy Minecraft challenges for every stream from now on. You know, I love being that chill streamer, and in order for me to do the chill streams, I gotta do what I already do. And so that means, you know, I'm sitting here playing Minecraft, and that's what I enjoy. I love just playing Minecraft. But there's going to be some ways that I could probably boost the viewership, in all honesty. One of those is just staying consistent, you know? You don't got to be anything necessarily super special. You just got to be you. And if you can be you better than anyone else can be you, there's an audience out there. That's one thing I've learned a lot about in the last couple of months, really, and last year, I guess, for the most part, is learning how to be me more. Because you know, I already do a good job of being me, but it's hard to show you guys every part of me because I have such a wide range of character. And so, unfortunately, sometimes some of that stuff gets shoved down just because I'm scared of how it comes off. Or there's a certain element to it where it's like, I know some things I say would make some people probably a little uncomfortable if that became the topic of the stream. One example is religion. You know, I'm not one to shy away from it. I'll talk about it if somebody asks, but I will not bring it up by myself, usually. I try not to. Because I know how it is for some people, and I get it. You know, I'm not here to preach to unwilling participants. You know, that's not what these streams are about. But if it comes up, you know, I'm not gonna just not talk about it. You know, that wouldn't be fair to, you know, myself. How do I get into the wild? Is there an RTP thing somewhere? So your warp or your location that you chose is actually essentially the wild. We don't have an RTP, and the reason why is because people were abusing it to find structures and things of that nature, which wasn't great because people were just using it to loot and then being done. So we had to get rid of it. But the location you chose kind of gets you in a good starting spot so that you can later go to, you can find a place to build your base or to set up shop for a while. It sucks, but that's just the only solution we really have at the moment. Let's see. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love Chair Stream. Also, thank you for using Chair Stream, Raptor. Appreciate it. Hopping off for the weekend. Finished a good amount today. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. I used to stream, but it just doesn't happen anymore. That's okay, you know. Quite honestly, I stream so much that it is my primary content form, and a lot of people really prefer my streams over anything else I do, and I don't mind that. It is a little disappointing that my videos don't do as much, but you know, I recognize I'm a better streamer than I am a video maker. So right now streams are first, and then anything after that is bonus. So after I do streams, I'm going to be working on videos, and after videos are done, I'm going to start working on hopefully getting some shorts out. And then you know, after streams, videos, and shorts, then we can talk about doing like some other fun things. But it's just trying to get a slow build up of content for you guys. Let's see. Chill Streamer, when will you get that one mod? What mod? Bro, Hamster Man. Hamster Man's here. I'm gonna try and do it. Can you bring me an Unbreaking 3 book? Probably not, because I need to actually get some stuff done. I'm gonna build like a small section of the river just to say we did some today, but after that I'm probably gonna have to wrap up, because we've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I've gotten nothing done. I feel so bad. Let's see, it's saying I can't break anything. It says I'm in adventure mode. You shouldn't be in adventure mode. How'd you do that? Let's see. Just saw the new Superman film. Nice. How was it? I kind of saw some trailers for it, and it looked pretty good. But I'm a sucker for like what looks to be that style of movie. I mean, I've not watched it yet, so I can't say definitively if it's the style of Superman movie I think it is, but it looks like right up my alley. Oh, I was thinking I didn't need that much, but that's okay. There we go. Boop. Just gonna toss you out. Okay. That's all we can make. You know, that's okay. That's fine. Okay. All the gravel goes back in there. And I don't have a place for my sand. Great. Okay. Gravel and sand. Actually, that's sand right there, so that can go there. Okay. Why are you making poop powder? Why are you not making poop powder? I didn't even hit anything. Do you know why? It depends on where you're at. If you're in a certain area that's like flamed, or if it's like a spawn area, then it won't let you hit anything in there. You just disappeared off my phone. You're invisible. You're never finding him. I can finally see you. I'm back. I am back. I need to set it up so that so Twitch has a couple of channel point redemptions. So if you ever watch Twitch, you'll get channel points, and there's some things that affect what the stream looks like. And I want to set it up so that it pastes over to YouTube chat that somebody redeemed a command over there, so that's why it looks different. Just so that you guys are aware of what's going on, because like, you know, it's kind of confusing when it goes black and white mode. You know, that's a little confusing, but it's a fun thing. Same thing with chair stream and the next point redemption that I'm adding, which I'll go ahead and spoil. You guys can't tell anybody, but mods ban, I'm what? It's crazy. What is it? Oh yeah, CC's Pizza. Yes, CC's Pizza is great. I'm sorry. No, my next channel point redemption is gonna be Dinner Bone, and so what it's gonna do is it's gonna pop over top of my head, or maybe about below my face cam. It'll pop up Dinner Bone, and it'll turn the camera upside down, and then it'll eventually turn back right side up. But I think it'd be so funny. You make yourself a creative mode in the server. Is it possible to? I can become creative mode, but that's because I own the server. I mean, oh, creative. Wow, I can grab some TNT, and then I can nuke it all. But I won't. But I could. Let's see. Can you help me find netherite, please? I'd encourage you to go mine in the nether around like Y16. So your middle coordinate. Go around 16 or so, and then just kind of swing. Just keep swinging. You'll find it eventually. But I really need to get some building stuff done. I thought it was alright. Too much Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. That's fair. That's kind of the general theming of Superman, in my opinion, anyway. James Gunn was probably a good pick for it. I mean, I liked Man of Steel, don't get me wrong, but it didn't feel like Superman to me necessarily. I mean, it was a good origin story for him, and I think he played a really good Superman, especially given the fact that that's the story that was written. But I feel like they wrote him a little darker than what he needed to be, just to fit in with the rest of DC. So my hope is that they stay true to Superman with this. With it being more lighthearted, I feel like it's probably a good introduction. But keep Batman dark. Keep Batman Batman. Superman isn't really ever a dark character. He's not supposed to be. So that does make me a little excited, but I can definitely see why it would annoy some people with it being very much Guardians of the Galaxy-esque, you know. The Nether is not the overworld. That is true. Good point. Is it cracked? Is the server cracked? No. No, the server requires you to have a verified account with Microsoft. Let's see. I love that. Yeah, I'm loving it. Can I join you? Yes, anyone can join. If you do !IP in the chat, it'll open up, or it'll give you a little it'll post a little message in chat, and it'll say you know, something to the effect of Minecraft Java, and it'll give the IP there, and then it'll say Minecraft Bedrock. It'll give the IP and the port. So there you go. Let's see. Anyone can join? Yep, anyone can join. Now, can you give me some other right? What? Netherite? No, I'm not cheating in anything. This world has been 100% vanilla, and or 100% survival, and it will stay that. Even the spawn areas have all been built in survival. The only thing that's not survival is the things that we can't physically do. So things like the NPCs, those are done by commands, or technically quests, I guess, aren't survival, but we require you to go get stuff in order to get the quest done. So it still requires some amount of effort out of the player. Hello, brother. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How's it going, Naomi? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I hate Minecraft because I die every time. That's so fair. That's so fair. I like the little parkour breaks you're having here. I can't help it. I parkour so much. Also, I need to quickly check my Discord. I'm sorry. It's been a second. Are we still good right now? Yes, looks like it. Probably. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. Good. Okay. Ah. I'm out of potatoes. We're gonna build something, I promise, okay? I just have to do this. I need potatoes. Okay. Let's build. Let's go build something. Just really fast. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired. My voice is absolutely shredded. And you know, I don't know what to do about that, but it's a thing. I'm here though. I'm having a good time. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. If I have a god chest plate, can you give me a netherite and make it netherite chest plate? I have a I'm not cheating in any netherite, no. You gotta grind for yourself, man. Remember, I wasn't even gonna give you any free stuff earlier, and then I decided to have mercy and give you some free stuff, like a lot of free stuff. And you said you were gonna make yourself a base with that free stuff, and now you're asking for more free stuff. Like, I would encourage you to play Minecraft. That's the big one, man. If I keep giving you free stuff, you're never gonna actually do anything. That would be just sad, you know? Okay. Can you come to me? I want to show you my chest plate. I need to build something because I've not built anything today. Bridge time, or are you building something else? I am building in this little riverbed. Let me go ahead and pull out all of my shulkers, and then we'll sort it out really quick. But okay, dirt, sand, dirt, dirt, sand. Okay, there's some sand. What am I doing? Hang on. There we go. Gravel. Some of that stuff. Some of that stuff. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we'll take the moss blocks. We need to make like a vine farm over here as well. So like if I come up here, about there. There we go. So that'll farm all of our vines, which would be good. Oh, wait. I forgot you can make mossy cobblestone with moss. Well, I didn't need the vines, I guess, but I used them. Anyway, we don't need any plain cobblestone. We're good there. Soul sand, soul soil. Mud. We don't have mangrove roots. I might just drop that one. Where's my... Wait, what? I'm missing stuff. Where did I put it? Where's my brown concrete? I just spent so long trying to get the brown concrete. Where is it? Over here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Can't be that bad, right? Okay. So what I'm kind of imagining... Imagine with me here. So, you know, every river, you know, at the bottom, that's going to kind of be where the water is the heaviest, and it's going to be rushing probably amongst the hardest. So it's going to be kind of like not very much can set there unless it's heavy. So Read chat? I am reading chat. What do you mean? Are you saying stuff that's getting blocked? Nope. I told you I wasn't gonna cheat in anything, and I need to build. So at the bottom of this, we'll probably go with like, we'll wait on the moss and the mossy cobble. And we'll probably go with like a... Mud can get pretty heavy in all honesty. So I think we'll actually go with proper mud. That's just what predominantly is gonna be down there. Let's just start with that. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just cake it on top so I don't have to actually remove blocks. Like, doesn't that sound pretty heavy? Like, it's not heavy, it's wet. That's what makes it so heavy. Some monks are heavier blocks, that's for sure. So this will kind of go across the middle. Now, it's not going to be just straight up mud, so give me like a second while we finish this. Because there's going to be splotches where other things kind of overtake it and all that. I'm really glad you're excited about your chest plate, Brooke, but I really need to get some building done, because I've been streaming for 4 hours trying to get this build done, and I haven't done like anything, so I really need to do it. I also need to do this little subsection here. I'll just do that. Go a little deeper over here, yeah. And then just over on the end. Be like this. Okay, how's that look? So like that looks pretty decent, I think. I might actually come across just a little bit more so that it has a little more shape, because it is unfortunately just like ever so slightly wrong looking. I didn't realize just how big this build was. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a pain if there's no such thing as a mud farm. Okay, so you got the mud across the bottom. And for the most part, it's just gonna stay mud. But there's gonna be little dots on the edges, where there's gonna be some soil and some soul sand. And that's gonna kind of help me conserve the mud a little bit more. And it also makes it so that there's gonna be a little more texture. That'll hopefully help a little bit. That's a really deep cut, but you know what? Fine. I'm really glad we're only doing this small section, because I don't know what I would do without that. Okay. And then on the edges of the soil, I want to put some soul sand, because it's a little darker. And so it kind of looks like it's almost like another type of mud. You just have some different kinds of pieces of mud throughout this all. That will hopefully kind of add some extra shape to it all, some extra texture and whatnot. You know, it's gonna be good. And then I'm hoping that we can kind of, we won't be able to get the whole riverbed done today, like not even this full section. But as you can see, you can already see the vision here. And once it's flooded in, I mean, you're hardly even gonna be able to see down there probably. A lot of it's gonna be covered up, but we'll know that it's down there, and we'll be very careful about the greenery where we're putting all the seagrass and stuff. You give me Bob Ross vibes, but like in building, if that makes sense. It's supposed to be a compliment, but I just cannot figure out how to explain it at the moment. No, you're good. I understand. Bob Ross is very calming. He was a good guy. And you know, when there was a mistake made, he was very nonchalant about it. And he said, you know, there's no such thing as mistakes, just happy accidents. It's like, you know, that's okay. It's perfectly fine to mess up a little bit and say, you know what, that's intentional now. I could fix that. Or I could embrace the fact that it's not perfect and make something else out of it. Make some more beauty, you know? Okay. So typically this part would be where the blending is, but the problem is there's not a whole lot of blending I can do. Because there's so much soul sand and soul soil that, you know, is supposed to be overtaken by mud, and I just don't have much. I don't have any more soul soil or soul sand. So we'll come back at that later. We're just gonna kind of go up this layer a little bit though. Not very high, but a little bit. You know what, we're gonna leave that done because I don't really have a ton of mud anyway. And also the fact that I ran out of blocks on that stack, so why not move on from there? Sometimes the stack size will tell you when you're done, you know? It's perfectly fine to be okay with that as a result. Kind of go like that. Okay. I could go with the extra stack here, but we're going to wait and just see what we've got next. So, that looks pretty good. So now the thing is we're going to have to try to blend between the mud, which would have otherwise have been soul sand, and we gotta put in something else. So this is where a different type of mud can come in, which I don't have like a ton of other muds, you know. I have, well, I guess I do have some more soul sand, so we could take some of that. Podzol would have been nice, which I can farm. I can farm Podzol. I also have this brown concrete. So what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to kind of come up here a little bit off of the mud. We're just going to kind of come up and around, try to overtake the dark mud with some lighter mud. And maybe we don't overtake it perfectly, but we do a little bit here and there. The goal isn't to have a perfect gradient or anything like that. It's just supposed to be, the mud is where it's supposed to be. You know, that's that. I'm not, it's really dark. Hang on. I can't see. Sleepy time. Oh, come on. Monsters nearby, that's a bunch of baloney. Alright, well, let's go over this way. What time is it? It's 11:20. Okay. We're gonna speedrun. We're gonna speedrun this so hard, okay, guys? Trust. I'm also gonna sip some water while I'm thinking about it. Okay. The way we actually did this is perfect, because we're only placing over top of it. We actually have these as ribs, so that I can just kind of look at it and go, okay, from that point up to this point, we just need to kind of work on it. And you know, slowly but surely, we'll figure it out. It's not bad. Okay. So, let's come back over here. I see a little bit more, so we'll take out this right there. Okay. So the way this one's flowing, I'm actually going to kind of take it that way as well. Because you gotta remember, this is all underwater. And so the way the water flows is the way some of these patterns will end up becoming as well. So it's perfectly okay to just do a little bit of nonsense occasionally. Well, what might be viewed as nonsense. It's not perfect by any means. And, you know, just kind of accept the fact that sometimes water does whatever it's gonna do. It's gonna move the mud. That's what it's gonna do. And that's okay. Okay. Over here. We're just gonna kind of beef that up a little bit. Okay. Sweet. Okay, now this is where the brown concrete powder comes in. We're just gonna kind of fill in probably most of this, in all honesty. Not to be like a super hard border or anything, but it is supposed to be there at least to some degree. Locking in speedrunning, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I can kind of get a mass quantity of this once I have a bunch of cocoa beans, so I'm kind of being very liberal with it. I want there to be a lot of this. Because it does look kind of like mud to some degree under the water, and I don't have to do a lot of hardcore farming for it necessarily. Sand is kind of a pain in the butt to get, but outside of that, I mean, you can get a lot of sand, really. Gravel is easy if you make a bartering farm, especially. And then, you know, outside of that, I mean, I don't have much else to worry about. Okay, over here, just do a little bit more patchwork there. And, okay. I need a bucket of water, and we're just gonna go ahead and soil it now. Soil it. We're gonna soil it, yeah. We're gonna fill it in with water though, just the parts that need it. There we go. Over here we can put in that and that. Okay. The muddy mangrove root would have been great to have, honestly, as a good transition block. Same with the brown terracotta and the podzol, but it's okay. We just don't have the means to have it yet. All right. Oh, the ads. Why are they playing? Can I skip them? I can snooze them. Yes. Okay. Snooze the ads. Please let me snooze them again. Please. Yep. Snooze. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give me one more. Please. It won't give me one more. Okay. That's fine. Oh, speaking of podzol, it's right here. My gosh, what? I didn't even mean to come over here. I was actually coming over this way to get a bucket of water. But, I won't turn that down. Wow. Okay. Now I have a bucket here. We're just pick it up. Yep. And pick up that. And let's go. Oh my gosh, that is actually so helpful. Oh my goodness. That's gonna save you so much time later, guys. I hope you know that. Yeah, that's not perfect. It's not quite as dark as I wanted it to be, but underneath the water, it will darken up a little bit, so it's not too big of a deal yet. Not a deal breaker. Okay. So all of this side is done. How's that look from up above? Yeah, so like I said, that's not really the progression I wanted, but it's what I've got right now. I don't have time to mess with the other stuff. So we're just gonna leave that be, and we're gonna go over to the other side. Yep, over here. And make sure that all of this gets hit. Every last drop is covered. It kind of looks orange, which is the weird thing. It's not supposed to look orange, but it does. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about that other than turning down my saturation a little bit. But underneath the water, it looks fine. So I'm gonna hold on and see if we actually need to change it out. Cause I mean, now it looks brown again. So I don't know. It's fine. It's okay. Put that down there. Okay. Next, we have some dirt. And I'm actually going to do coarse dirt. So, you know what? We're going to put that back. Okay. One more there. Just going to do a little bit more gravel. And I have a crafting table right there. There we go. Perfect. And then over here, you just gotta... We didn't have enough gravel. Okay. That's fine. Just a second. There we go. Alright, you. No, you. I still had too much dirt. You know what? It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So we're just gonna start putting in some coarse dirt here. It's gonna be a slightly different texture than normal dirt. And it kind of gives us a little bit more of a transition as well. And we don't need a ton. We just need enough to kind of give it another border of sorts. And then we'll go back through with normal dirt. We'll kind of go around that. And then after all that's said and done, we'll probably go through with moss and cobblestone and such. But from pretty much up to this, from this point on, it'll probably be dirt, if I had to guess. That's just a theory, though. Come on. I'm back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Boop. And like all that. Okay, that's not great. That's okay. Some mistakes aren't worth keeping. I will say that. Some are like, you know, I probably should do a little bit more fixing there. Okay. Over here, let's just do a little bit more there. And pile it up just a little higher. Okay. Yeah. So here's what it's looking like now. Kind of feeling a little murky, you know. I think it's turning out okay. So now we're gonna take some normal dirt and we're just gonna fill in the rest of it basically. And it should hopefully look a little bit like what I'm hoping it will. We just need to remove all the grass because we don't want grass under here. Make sure I got it all before I keep going. Okay, oop. It didn't really do much over here. Hang on. There we go. Okay. That's good. So what I'm gonna do, put my coarse dirt in here. And I'll take the normal dirt. Just like so. Okay. I'm sure we need more than just this much, but we'll take it for now. And the cool thing is, I'm going to get a lot of those resources right back that I just put down, because we're going to be going through with a bunch of moss, and we'll kind of put some patches down where the algae will grow in, and that'll kind of give us some of those other resources that we need a lot of. And it'll help a lot. It'll definitely help a lot. All right, fly back over. It'll be kind of cool to move the wall over to here, where we're stopping, and flood it just to see how it looks. I don't know if we'll be able to do that tonight or soon, or if it's even a good idea, but it feels like it might be a good idea. I don't know. technically, we could definitely pull things out a little farther. And that might be wise. I don't know. Because, like, on this side, we've got a lot. We've got a lot of dirt. Or not a lot of dirt. Whereas on the other side, there's a lot. I mean, you're looking at it, and it's like, there's so much. Comparatively speaking, this side has, how much is that? 1, 2, 3... 4 plus 4 plus 4, that's 12. 2, 14, 16, 18. There's 18 blocks between them and the wall, and on this side it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, it's kind of crazy looking at that, but I mean, that's kind of how nature is too, to some degree. It's not necessarily always fair. It's just about where the currents pull it, I guess. I don't know. I just lost connection. Okay, give it a second. It'll boot back up. And once it's up, then we'll be back to playing. Okay. Join world, come on. Give it a second. There we go. Okay. So what I need to be careful of right now is just finding out where that is supposed to lead to here. Now I'm gonna do that. Server's trying to nerf you. I know, it's crazy. I mean, I created this place. They're already trying to stop me, you know? It's awful. Terrible, even. Gosh, okay. Do that over to there. How do you get there? That's a good question. So this is where I was talking about the ribs. Earlier, you were probably, like, confused. Some of you may be hungry and you're like, ooh, ribs, where? So these... it just showed up on the ground. I promise you. Okay, anyway. I built these little stone things, and it's just to guide me on how tall the blocks need to go up to. And I use it to help me kind of fill in and visualize where the blocks will ultimately end up going. And so then you can build ribs like this that go across, and you're like, oh, okay, easy. I know exactly where all of this is supposed to be now. And then you just kind of start filling in. Nothing too crazy. I might actually drop you down. Okay, well, I lost that one. No, I didn't. I'm gonna go get it. It's not down here. Okay, well, you know what? I might be... I don't know. Gosh. It's happening right as you're locking in. That can't be a coincidence. It's not, you know? I feel like the world's just against me. That's the truth. Okay, now I don't have any ribs over here, so that's not fantastic, but it can be. That gives us free reign over everything. Okay. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Now I know I just gotta follow the very basic lines that I already have built. And we're set. Okay. Man, this is fun. I love this project already. It's such a weird one to love, but I genuinely do love this project. It's something different than what I've been doing for a while now, and there's actual texture involved. It feels like my skills are actually being put to use. It feels good. Boop, 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 boop. And then over here. Okay, so you just gotta connect up this spot over to that spot. That's easy. Just kind of go like this. A lot of terrain's getting smoothed out, which is awesome. It's gonna create a spawning nightmare probably underneath the river, but that's okay. So now it's over there. That's a little more steep, a little sharper of a turn, so we can kind of do some smaller pieces every once in a while if we have to. Perfect. Okay. And then from here over to there. Again, a lot steeper. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're a little off. That's all I know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go 2, and then we'll go 1, 2, and then we'll do 1, and then like 3, and a 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, 2, like that. Okay. And you know what? I actually remove all that, pretty much, because it's all gonna cause overlap, which is a problem. Okay. Now we go under and go over, and we have you. Okay, this is the last one. It's just got to line up there. That's not too bad. So at some point, it's basically going to just be sitting right on top of that line, which isn't too big of a deal. You know, I'm already practically there. Okay, like that, maybe. And then one right there. And then over here. This just has to kind of follow whatever path it wants until it hits the wall. That's kind of what I love about some of this, is it's just like very much free reign. Whatever you want to do, man, you know. The world's yours. That's just the story of Minecraft in and of itself, I suppose. Okay. Now we're gonna take a look in free cam just to see. I like that side pretty well. This side's doing pretty good. It looks nice. So we're gonna fill in all that dirt. I pressed the wrong button. Then we're gonna fill in that side, which won't take much effort at all. All right. And then we just gotta hit it with moss. We're actually like wrapping up this section, not too terribly slowly. I mean, unfortunately, we're not gonna ever be able to, well, we will be able to see it eventually, but we aren't gonna get a good chance to look at the cliffs today, unfortunately. But we're gonna do so many cool things with those cliffs. I can't wait for that. The cliffs are gonna be good. It's supposed to be right there. There we go. Well, that kind of makes it line up, and I don't like it, so we're going to stop there. Maybe actually right here. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to be very careful about my lines, because nature isn't always symmetrical. And so I'm trying to add some intentional imperfections, which, when you're human, being random is really hard. In fact, if you look hard enough, you'll eventually start seeing patterns in what you do. And so for humans to actually be true random, it requires us to go through, do something randomly, and then go over top of what we did randomly and do it randomly again, and again, and again, and do like 100 passes. Eventually you'll start to lose the lack of randomness because it'll be just so excessively random. But theoretically it may not, so you have to have your friend come through and do his dose of random. And it's very interesting learning about that kind of stuff, but I will spare you all the nerdy details. Essentially, humans suck at picking things actually truly randomly, because our heart and our mind will look at it and say, that doesn't look random in the way I think random should be. So therefore, you know, I'm going to change it. True random would indicate that there's going to eventually be, you know, let's say your goal is to never have blocks touching each other because you want something to look random. That looks random, yes, but blocks are going to randomly touch each other sometimes. That's how randomness works. And so you see that with World Edit, for example. True random, it doesn't put blocks next to each other. It just says blocks exist. and we're putting them wherever we see fit because it's tied to a random number. All right, up and down. Still monsters nearby, dang it. Okay. Random indeed. Randomness is fun. I've heard it so many times within the last second that it doesn't seem like a real word anymore. That's so fair. I feel like I said it so many times that it doesn't feel like a real word. Random. This also looks pretty good. I don't know. It doesn't look fantastic, but it could definitely look worse. Alright. So we just gotta kind of drag it over. Whatever it does, it does. You know, it doesn't have any lines that it has to make. It just does what it does. I'm all for that. Well, that's not quite what I meant to do, but that's being adopted into the pattern. Okay. Fill in this little spot here. I'm heavily considering adding the water just to see what it would look like. I mean, we still have to add moss, but I mean, I'd kind of like to see it. Okay. Actually, it would be a pain in the butt to add all the water. I was gonna say it would be fine to do, but there's gonna be so many like little jagged edges right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna smooth that out yet or what I'm gonna end up doing. So it would be kind of a waste of time to do that. Okay, that's pretty big. That looks really good too. Now, so long as nobody comes here and ruins it by changing the dirt to grass, we're okay. Gosh, that's a terrifying thought. So it starts a little darker and then it slowly gets a little more lighter. So now we need to add moss. That's what we need. Add the dirt in there. Add any dirt there, and then add the rest here. Okay. So we have some moss. We'll have some mossy cobblestone. Okay. Now I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm gonna try it. I'm kind of thinking, what if we took? Do I have any bone meal? No one's changing it. I've deemed it illegal. Thank you. It's illegal. It's illegal, guys. Ellently said so. So if you change it to grass, I will imprison you. I don't know how long of a sentence you're gonna serve, but it's a long sentence. Like, so long it's gonna be longer than the sentence I had about your mom, but also about the randomness earlier. That it's gonna be longer than that. Okay, there's some bone meal. Do I have any more bone meal by chance? Just any. You get sentenced and your pillow is always gonna be warm. Well, don't tempt me, okay? Listen. Warm pillows are great. I know some people love a cold pillow, but something's cozy about your pillow being warm. I don't know. I know I'm weird for that, but I stand by it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is right about here. Put one of those and boop. Oh, okay. Well, didn't mean to do that. I like warm pillows during the winter, but during the summer, okay, that's fair. I can respect that. I'd rather not. You know, I think I understand. I understand. What are you up to right now? You sound tired? I'm a little tired. How's it going, Rocky? It's good to see you. I'm kind of losing my voice as well. Lots of fun stuff. But I'm currently working on the river. Finally, after so long. So we're just kind of adding some finishing touches to this small section. And I'm kind of debating on whether or not I want to move the wall and then flood this area so that we can actually see what it would properly look like. I think that's kind of what we're going to do. It would look really cool. It might look cool. I don't know. The theory is it would look cool. Okay, I'm also realizing I'm getting rid of some of my coarse dirt, which I don't have like infinite of right now. So I'm just going to kind of remove parts of it, and then I'm going to add the moss to it. Which will definitely help. And up here, I mean, the moss will hardly hold on there, but it'll give me a good spot to let the rocks kind of peek out, so you can actually do some like mossy cobblestone right here. Or hang on. Or right here, you know. And maybe even right here as well. Okay. Something kind of like that. I'm definitely doing this right. Okay. I was kind of imagining a little bit more greenery, I'm not gonna lie. Over here, we can definitely still do it because there's so much dirt that we could kind of go, okay, yeah, we want... Oop. You know, we can just kind of stretch that out a little bit. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. You know what? Since I'm flooding that, I don't have to clean it up. We're just gonna flood it afterwards, so it's all good. And we'll put like one more spot right here. Oop. Okay. All right. So, how's that look? Yeah. Okay. There we go. With the Minecraft song, your voice and the rain of the stream looks depressing and sounds. That's fair. I could definitely see how it would sound depressing. I was actually just saying I'm really enjoying this build right now. So I think what we're gonna do is somewhere right around the middle of this section, we're gonna add some moss there. So we'll kind of remove certain parts, and maybe we'll do 2 patches of moss. So we'll do like a patch right here. We get a little bit of our concrete back and a little bit of this. Okay, not quite that much. Do that back. Thank you. Something sort of like that, but maybe even a little wider even. So something like this. Cat Creates, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Okay. So that looks kind of like a good patch of moss, maybe? Some algae? Yeah, okay. And over here, somewhere in this small section here, mostly just in the mud. The proper mud, not the made-up mud that I have. Somewhere right around this spot. It's just gonna kind of stretch its way up towards the other moss, but it's not gonna reach. Not quite. Okay. And I think we just need like a little spot right there. Okay, how's that look? Working on the river, good palette. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're working on the river right now. Hey man, how have things been? They've been pretty good. Good to see you, Shadow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay. This looks good. This looks good. Okay, hey. Hey. Gosh, okay. Alright. Mossy cobble time. And then come over here and put some right there. And up here as well. Ah, dang it. Well, I don't want to lose that, so I'm just gonna... There's already mobs spawning down there, guys. Okay. Let's see. That looks nice, thank you. I'm not doing the greatest, to be honest. Is it okay if I vent in this chat? Yeah. Can I help you? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, to a certain extent you can. At some point in time, you know, eventually, like, if it's too heavy, I may tell you, you know, like, hey, you know, maybe not, but for the most part, we allow a decent amount of venting. Sometimes it's like, okay, that's better suited for a therapist, but I'm not gonna limit you from talking about what's going on in your life. You know, I talk a great deal about my life, so it's okay. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Nightmares suck because it's not even fair. You didn't choose to dream that. You didn't choose to think those things, and your brain knows automatically what you're super scared of and still chooses it. And you know, it does, you know, it can traumatize you. I mean, I very strongly remember a lot of nightmares I've had over time, and I mean, it never left a lasting impact necessarily. Like, I mean, it was, you know, it was not good stuff by any means, but you know, it's crazy. Brain just casually pulls that out on you, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, well, fine, I guess. You know, I'm gonna deal with that because I have to, but it doesn't mean you want to. I get that. Like Swiftu and his hate towards CCs in Texas about the venting, not the sad thing. Yeah, yeah. I've had nightmares that seem so real. They were the worst. I'm sorry that with it. Yeah, absolutely. The worst is when they're reoccurring. I don't know if your nightmare has happened more than once before. Sometimes they do. But it's also important to note, you know, I know you obviously know it. And I mean, it doesn't change, you know, the fear of it all. But it is, quote unquote, just a dream, just a nightmare. You know, it doesn't change the very real feelings of it all, but it isn't set in stone. You know, whatever that may have been about, you know, I don't know. But what I do know is, you know, our minds have a habit of twisting things and distorting them and turning them against us, not because it wants to, but just because it does. Your subconscious does things, and you know, it's unfortunate. It's very angering when it happens, because it's like, I just want to sleep, man, and you're ruining it. I get that, but we're gonna start it here. But don't let that stop you from sleeping, you know. definitely keep trying to sleep, and if it ever does reach the point where you can't sleep because of it, I don't know if you're in a position to do it, but there are therapists who do work with that, because I mean, dreams can very much traumatize. That is a very real thing. So I would encourage you to look into that if it continues and it does prevent you from sleeping like you need to. A lot of them has ended in me almost dying in said nightmare. I've been there. I think I've told you guys before. You know, one of my recurring nightmares was it was a rainy night, and I was going to Walmart, and it was my love interest. I don't know who she was specifically, if she's my girlfriend or wife. It kind of depended on the moment in the dream. You know, sometimes it started earlier, sometimes it ended earlier, you know, you never knew. We're gonna stop with that for a second. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. The Fools fam. Let me get you some shout outs. How's it going, Fool? What are you guys up to? Are you on the SBK by chance? Guess haven't already. Be sure to follow the Fools fam. Love their stuff. Absolutely amazing. Welcome on in. Let's see. We're building a river. Let me kind of show you. Well, building a river. We drained a river, dug the river, and now we're building a river. So this is what we got so far. That's what we're working on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sir Wagglesworth says hello. Sir Wagglesworth. Now who is Sir Wagglesworth? I do need to ask.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Welcome in, Vartini, Purple Prince, Blood, Luminescence, Silver Striss. I'm gonna mispronounce all your names. General January. I can say that one. Rainbow Ace Dragon. Lord Lorizzle my nizzle. That is a name. I love that. Welcome back, Brooke. Thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome. Last we hardly knew him. Wait. He was a sheep, now he's a voice. Hi, Alfie. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. A sheep that isn't sheepish. Sir Wagglesworth the Brave was a penguin and now he's a sheep. That's sad. The Fool fam and your stream. I know, Fool fam is great. We love Fool. Fool frolicked too hard and lost all his gear. No, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Well, you know, it's still early season, so like you can get it back. You can get it back, definitely. I believe it. I believe in you. That sounds really sarcastic. I'm so sorry. That sounds so sarcastic. Let me catch you up to speed with what we're doing. Also, Fool, if you need a raid or run, I know it's getting a little late. Please feel free to do so. This is such a weird glitch. Okay. What we're working on right now is we are currently terraforming. So I drained this like little river, and then I dug it out, and like I left it alone for about a year. And now I'm ready to actually work on it. So we did this little small section today. In the entire 5 hours that we've been live, I've been slowly chipping away at this. And it's been fun. It's been great. This is how far we've gotten. And we're about to flood it, actually, to see if it looks good. Because, you know, everything looks a little different with water over top of it. So I'm going to remove this sand before long, because we're almost to the right height. And if it looks good, we'll keep going. If it looks bad, then I'm gonna cry, I guess. I don't know. This is my viewer joinable server. I build all sorts of dumb stuff, like volcanoes that aren't textured and villager entrapment facilities. If you guys would like to join it, you're more than welcome to, !IP in the chat. But if you just want to sit around and enjoy the show, that's a-okay too. We are just gonna work on this small section though. I got creative with the usernames. Yeah, for real, dude. Seriously. Seriously. Also, I saw something earlier. Somebody said something. I got challenged to the sub race last night. The goal is 500, which was my goal already. Any suggestions, content, or posting schedule, or other stuff? Now he's building the Panama Canal. Yes, that is what I'm doing. This is the Panama Canal. For real. So, for you, Bionics, I would say consistency. Regardless of how many videos you post a week, post something, ideally weekly if you can, but if you can't do every week, do every other week. Make sure it's quality over quantity. You just need one breakout video to get you to 500. Ideally, you know, you have several good videos and one breakout video gets you to the goal, but sometimes you have to fight a little harder to get that. So, you know, I don't blame you if you only can do like one every other week. Streams are great. I do streams. That's how I've gained like my last 500. Probably over 500 at this point. It's probably how I gained like half my subs, maybe even over half now. I've gained a lot of subscribers just from streaming. I highly encourage anyone that does YouTube and Twitch, or even just Twitch, do YouTube as well, because I mean I've been very blessed. Apparently this isn't normal for people to just gain that kind of momentum on YouTube, but I found very good luck with it. I'd highly recommend everybody give it a shot sometime. It's fun. I've been, like I said, I've been pretty decent with where I've been at. But you know, it's definitely worth it, I think. Let's see. I bet people in chat are like, nah, actually no, nobody's here. I've been consistent with shorts, sorta. Streams have been consistent. How do you do short streams? I can't figure it out. I would consider looking up a tutorial, because I'm probably not the best person to ask, but I can give you a short rundown. So essentially you need to set up your canvas to be a vertical format. So it can't be a 1920 by 1080p screen. It has to be 1080 by 1920. So you gotta inverse those numbers. Now, if you are trying to multi-stream, so you want to do Twitch and YouTube, then I would encourage you, or if you want to do 2 streams on YouTube at once so that you have a vertical and a horizontal stream, you can do that. That being said, I think there are a couple of programs out there. The one I use is Atom by Harris Heller. Great plugin. I would encourage you to check it out. Look up Harris Heller. Just watch all of his stuff. He's got lots of great tools for content creators. I truly do believe that he's got your best interest in mind. It's free. There are paid versions of it out there, but the free one's perfectly fine. It lets you multi-stream as well if you get the multi-streaming plugin, the vertical canvas as well, and you just multi-stream. Make sure you do stream. So on YouTube, you do have to check the box that you are wanting to do a vertical stream. There is a vertical stream, and then there's a horizontal stream key. Make sure you stream to the horizontal key with your horizontal canvas. If you want to do a vertical stream, take your vertical key and do it with your vertical canvas. All of that from there is pretty self-explanatory. I think it's pretty well explained for the most part. But yeah, you could do it. I had no idea there's different keys. Yeah, you only set it up like once or twice, so it's not even something most people consider is different stream keys, but they are very real. I used to stream horizontally and vertically on YouTube, and it was fine until I started having some internet issues. I thought about bringing it back, but at my current trajectory, I don't think I need to. There's a chance I do, but I probably won't. Not unless like I feel like it just does provide a better experience for everybody by having the option on YouTube to watch vertically or horizontally. But I feel like if you, personally for me, I mean, I like Twitch better anyway, but I feel like for most people, you know, if they're looking really for that horizontal stream, they're not clicking onto your vertical stream and going, why don't you stream horizontal on YouTube? They probably just go, I'm not gonna watch. Or, oh, I won't watch. Or, alternatively, they say, do you have a Twitch? Because everybody on Twitch will stream horizontal, because that's the only option, at least until they finally drop their new thing. They're testing vertical format. And I've heard it's like decent, but I don't think it's gonna pull like they hope it will. I don't know. Twitch is trying to expand into a mobile market, and I get it because they need to make money, but I think Twitch should stay where Twitch is doing best, and it feels like they're trying to go where they really don't belong, and that's a little scary. Because, I mean, I do like Twitch, I do. It's just they kind of do some silly things every once in a while. Okay. That's not doing what I thought it would do. Let me come over here. See if I can do it on this side instead. That's not... Am I stupid? Water usually does what I want it to. Let me just, like, flatten this out really quick. Appreciate the help. No problem, dude. We were also talking about nightmares earlier. Can't remember where I was with that, but I would... If somebody reminds me, I will tell you exactly what I was telling you about nightmares. Let's see. Twitch is slowly dying, unfortunately. It's still doing better, and it is still better than some other sites, but YouTube is starting to come back. YouTube needs to actually buckle down and figure out what they want. Because they don't act like they actually want to be a good streaming site. Which hurts me, because I really do like YouTube. But there's so many good things that Twitch has, and YouTube just hasn't added it. But Twitch has like Twitch has the ability to go, or YouTube has the ability to go back and rewind. Twitch doesn't have that yet. I mean, it's coming soon, but it's not out yet. So like if YouTube would just buckle down, they could kill Twitch before Twitch even knows what hit them. Am I dumb? I thought this worked.
Hello there.
Crap. Thank you for the follow, Pie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning. Hang on, I can do better. Good morning. Something like that, I don't know. My voice is dead. You need a temp. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you. Yeah, start with water on the bottom and work up. Do I have to? Is that actually gonna work? Hang on. Can you do that? Like, actually, because that... If I can, I will. It's gonna be really wacky. Just give it a second. Oop. Oop. Okay, yes. Sweet. This is great. Let's see. Place it one more block in front of the water. Crap. No. Oh, that was such a good block to texture with. Oh. Okay. Okay, wait. No, I can't do that. I have an idea. Okay, wait. How can I fix this? One simple question right now. Where did you get the name? The name came from a long line of nonsense. Quite honestly. I wish I had a better answer, but I was like 12 years old, and my last name before this was very much, I didn't realize it at the time, but it was apparently pretty inappropriate, so I changed it. That name I don't think has any records anywhere. That I had a temp name, and then this one was born. It just sort of happened. I didn't like actively seek it out or anything. It just was like, yeah, you know, this is a name. I mean, I wouldn't get rid of the name. I'm not saying I hate it or anything, but it doesn't have any meaning to me, which is kind of sad. I feel like I'm doing something wrong still. Put one there. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, you can fix it by not having that block at the source. Have the water flow down onto it. Okay, so like... Yeah, I'd be better off doing the platform then, right? Because... Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with the bubbles. Because if I break it like this, all the water will fill back in, right? Wait. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. Right. You only have to break the source over a couple of minutes. So, like a block right there, right? As long as you break it in a straight line, so like this, then that won't have a source. This is so jank. I should just do it the other way. I really should. What you working on? Also, how you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself, Pie Pie? It's good to see you. I'm sorry, I need to read chat. Lycan wouldn't be a bad idea. I get rid of all the water on Soul Say, make the platform, make the top source block slowing down. Yeah, I definitely agree. Happy mistakes. Happy little garbage. Yeah. I love Minecraft's water physics. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really cool stuff, but it hurts me. It hurts me a lot. Okay. You know, it's okay. We needed to do this probably eventually anyway. It's better to learn now than fill in the whole thing, right? Right? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. What am I doing? Did I ever finish my thought about my name? Probably not. I don't remember. I'm working on a river. Right, sorry. Let me sleep. I'm sorry, guys. I went to bed last night at like 7 in the morning, and it's like midnight now. So like, I'm just like everywhere and nowhere at the same time. There's no brain in my Minecraft head. That's real life too. I made that skin pretty accurate. So, I about a year ago, I drained out this whole river here. Okay, you're being a little loud. A little too loud. Okay. I drained out this whole river and then I expanded it, and I was gonna like fill it back in with some dirt and stuff, like what I'm doing now, and I was gonna put some boats. I did that a year ago, and then I forgot about it. And so I finally decided I was gonna finish up some projects. Like I did some stuff over there, and I've done some stuff like over there in like the mountains, which look a little bad, but I'll fix that eventually. but it's the river's turn. So I've been trying to like fill it with mud and kind of texture the bottom a little bit, which I'm realizing now is probably pretty pointless because I don't think anybody's gonna look at it, but I know it's there, so that matters. It matters. So right now I'm just trying to fill it in with water, and I think we'll just kind of go through with cobblestone or stone. I have a stone farm. Let's just use stone, and I'll just kind of quickly fill it in. It won't be too bad. Okay, so let's like come over here. Oh, stop. Okay. I'm not doing sand because then I'm gonna break the other stuff. Let's do it the right way. The right way. It's kind of head empty moment. It's a very head empty moment. This head hasn't had many thoughts, like probably in years, I would say. But that's just a theory. Sort of. It may not even be a full-blown theory. That might just be fact. Original ideas are not my forte. You can ask PC Gus. I totally stole. Actually, I haven't stolen anything from Gus yet, besides his heart, apparently. I don't know. He's into me. He's definitely into me. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Or something like that. I like game theory. Game theory's cool. I do miss MatPat. Do you guys miss MatPat? Do any of you watch game theory? 30-second ads. Oh no, can I snooze them? I'm snoozing them. We're snoozing them. Okay. The head empty moment. They needed to nerf us and they had the water physics in Minecraft to keep us humble. You're not wrong. I don't know what to do. I'm out of willpower. What do you do when you run out of willpower? I need sponges. That's what I need. Why didn't I get sponges? I have them somewhere. I know I have sponges. Man. You know, there's times where I'm stupid, and then there's times where I'm idiotic. There's also times where I'm both. And that might be right now. Okay. We're fine now. Everything is fine. Watch this. Watch this, okay? Pro Minecrafter move. You guys have never seen anything like this before. It was totally my idea all along. And you're just gonna have to believe me, okay? Okay. I can work with this. It'd be really cool if you could waterlog those carpets because, like, just saying, that would add so much more depth to a part that you're not gonna see anyway, but, like, we could pretend you'd see it. And that's all that matters. Oh, okay, this is a bad idea because I already have several builds like this, but what if we built, like, okay. What if we built, like, a cave inside of the water that you could go into, and it has, like, a bunch of gold, maybe, and, like, you could do, like, oh, you could have an octopus in there, or a squid, a giant squid, and, you could have, oh. Okay, listen, you guys want to know what this build reminds me of? It's the other useless build. I'm going to show you guys it, because I never get to show it off. I actually do show it off a lot because people ask me to show the builds, and I'm like, I have this build that nobody ever gets to see. It's hidden in a cave, and it's nowhere to find, so, like, just follow me, okay? You see this little hole in the wall? That nobody ever will go into, ever. Like, it would be kind of like this, okay? Imagine with me. Except without mobs, well, it would have drowned, I guess. Okay, look at this, look at this. See the skulk? Okay. Imagine this, but with like underwater. And instead of there being a really crappy version of a heart with the veins and stuff that that gets lost, usually in detail because it's not big enough, imagine we build a huge squid, okay? And we build that, and nobody knows about it. I probably wouldn't even show anybody it because it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to. But imagine it down there, okay? That could be cool. That could be cool. That could be cool. Okay, hang on. I'm cooking. We could even use Skulk. We could use Skulk to kind of make it look like the water goes deeper than it actually does, because it kind of looks like, it kind of looks a little dark enough that you could probably make like closed off areas with it to kind of make it look like water just keeps going. 'Cause it's got like that dark blue tinge to it, and it kind of has like those particles in it too, so it kind of looks like I don't know if any of you have been in the ocean. I realize not everybody has been to the ocean, but there's these little particles in the ocean. I don't know what they are. I probably don't want to know what they are. Probably like parasites. I don't know. Water-eating parasites are a thing. Water-eating? Flesh-eating parasites. I'm sorry. Why did I put that in your minds? Okay, the ocean is a beautiful place. Gosh. I'm good. Where's my material? Let me just... Oop. Okay. This way. Yep. That sounds cool. Your viewer count is pretty high, I see. I don't see my viewer count, and that's intentional. But thank you, I think. I don't know. Soggy carpet all the way. Ooh, lag spike. Okay. Well, that wasn't even just lag spike. I just got framey. Getting framey with it. What does that even imply? Do I have any stone? I have basalt. Basalt isn't bad. We could like use that. That's farmable at least. I have a stone farm. Come on. Oop. Okay. Over here. Don't use the stone. Use the stone. We're gonna splurge a little bit. Oop. Yep. Okay. That's definitely enough. And I don't know why I picked up this much, but I did. Okay. This way. This place is sick. Thank you. The idea sounds cool. I'm cooking. Famous last words. Yeah. I feel bad because the ads are probably gonna start soon, and I can't get rid of my ping. Oh my gosh! Why did it go to 2000? Did you guys lose? Did you guys lose me like for a second? Was that just me? Why is my ping so high? Okay. Hands off the keyboard. Just rest for a sec. Okay. There's the ads. Okay. Because of the ads, I gotta spoil you guys a little bit, okay? Like, what if, like, you guys want like a small song, just one, and I can't go crazy like I did yesterday and belt out some lyrics, but like, what if, okay, 1 or 2 songs, they gotta be small songs that I can't shred my vocal cords with, but you know, like, it's possible, okay? That's all I'm saying. Maybe. Iris. You guys want Iris again? I don't know if I can do it. We could do it. We could do Iris. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Because I feel bad, because I was gonna end like around the time Fool raided, and I felt bad because I was like, oh, I don't want to end when people are showing up. Like that's not good etiquette, I feel like. I don't know. There's probably no such thing. Well, I don't know. If you can, then you should stream, I guess. I don't know. If you can't, then it's okay. But it's kind of like, I don't know. I wanted to stream more, so I did. And now, you know, ads play, and that's like, I hate ads. They're terrible. I really wish they wouldn't play right when you're getting closer to ending stream. But it's what it is, I guess. I don't know. This stuff is where it's at. What are you working on? I am working on a river, so I'm trying to flood it right now. And so far, so good. I am doing pretty decent, I think. Asake, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's fine. Oh yeah, you're from YouTube. I forgot you came from the YouTube side. I think you're one of the few people that have converted from YouTube to Twitch. I mean, that's just an observation. I actually prefer people watch wherever they want to watch. Like, if you want to watch on Twitch, great. If you want to watch on YouTube, great. Like, I need both. You all are amazing. I've been here a while. I'm a veteran trust. Dude, you've been here a while. That's for sure. Yeah. You 3 years maybe? Has it been 3 years? I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a long while. We got a lot of veterans in chat. Well, not right now, but earlier today we had a lot. I mean, we had Swiftu, who's got like 3 years. We've got Deku, who I believe is at 3 years. We've got me, who's at almost 4 years. Okay, I'll allow it. What is that skin? Okay. This is always the risk you run with letting people TPA to you. What is the skin? Okay, we're good. We're chill. You're cool. Now, are you gonna start flying is the question. A little laggy, but outside of that, you're not flying. Okay, we're chill. I know you can hear me. So, like, I'm not just talking behind your back assuming you're gonna cheat. I just know Minecrafters way too well. Running servers has taught me one thing. You can't trust it. Everybody's probably cheating at some point in time. You've not been following me? That's crazy, dude. What the heck? Oh, wait, no, that's me. I'm sorry. That's me. I was like, what do you mean you haven't followed? How are you here? How do you remember me? I would have been impressed. I would have been very impressed. Here's your deck. We're doing another 6-hour stream, guys. How's that feel? I have so many thumbnails I need to make. In 2025, yeah, in the big 25, I'm still dabbing. I never grew up. I can still floss, too. Do you guys still floss? I feel bad for you, bro. No, there's nothing wrong with a dab. The dab is where it's at. Apparently, I lagged so hard I didn't misplace that block. Let's go. Are you good? Not the dab? What do you mean, not the dab? Been doing this, like, years? Like streaming? Do you enjoy this? Yeah. If I didn't enjoy streaming, I wouldn't be doing it. Like, being popular and famous and rich sounds really cool, sure. But I would have quit years ago if that's the only reason I was doing it. Because this is not it. I could have been so much more rich and so much more famous doing, like... Oh, I've been told I could have been a good singer. And apparently a good musician. And I probably could be more famous doing that. I've been told I'm a good actor. And I'm not ending yet, Swiftu. But if she's still alive when I'm ending, sure. But I've been told you know, I'm a good actor. I could probably make it there. But that's not where my passion really is yet. You know, I'd like to be an actor one day. I think it would be really cool to be in a movie. I think it'd be really cool to have some songs out there. I have an album written. I have a full album written. And oh, I thought you were flying. I thought you were flying. That's funny. Okay. I know that glitch. You're good. You're fine, dude. I was about to pull out the / ban, but no, we're fine. We're chill. But there's so many better ways for me to get rich and famous, but I prefer this. You know, I love this. And like, if it weren't for the fact that like right now the job market sucks so bad that I can't seem to land a job, I actually used all of that. Wow, okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Hasakai. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but if you correct me, I will accept your pronunciation. I'm watching. Hello, Mr. Silly. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. But you know, if it weren't for the fact that I just can't seem to get an interview anywhere, I wouldn't be worrying about trying to figure out how to make it as a streamer full time. Like, this is not by any means really what I want to be spending my life doing, because it's stressful. Okay, I'll be 100% real. This is something a lot of people get made fun of for, celebrities do, but it's very true to some degree. I'm not a celebrity, but it's stressful sitting here going, I have to succeed. I have to succeed in order to do this. I have to succeed in order to have a life. And it's like, that's terrifying. Because at any moment, if you're not successful, then you're broke. And it's like, you know, that's not a great way to look at it, probably, but that's the way I look at it. And so I have to pour everything I have into this. And right now, sometimes I don't have it. I don't have, some days I wake up and I don't really want to make a video. Some days I wake up and I don't really want to stream. But some days I don't have that choice. Some days I don't have that luxury. That's like, I gotta keep grinding. Some days I give myself a little bit of a break and I go, okay, we can do a half stream. But the streams I do like 2 hours, and it's not because of me just being tired. That is not from, okay, I need to stop wasting rockets. That is not from, you know, just actually what I'm saying. It's usually because I'm like, I don't really feel like doing this. And I need to get better about just saying it. Like, I don't feel like streaming right now, so I'm just gonna stop streaming. Not permanently, but like, you know, right now, like in this very moment, if I don't feel like streaming, I should just press the offline button and be good with that. That's not a bad thing. We need to stop treating it like it's a bad thing when people aren't motivated to do stuff. You know, my passion comes and goes in a lot of ways, okay? I have a video game that is like currently in progress, and I haven't worked on it in who knows how long. And I'm very much passionate about it, but because that passion only comes in, or that the passion is there, the motivation to work on it isn't. And that comes out of like emotional burnout and such. I've invested a lot of time and energy into it, and I've not gotten to do much with it yet, but I will get there eventually. Right before my eyes. Oh my goodness. I've never seen them spawn that close to you. What? They can do that? That's cool. Okay. Well. Anyway, we're filling in the water now. Anyway, what I was saying about all that is, yeah, if I wanted to be rich and famous in a completely better way, I would do it a different way. I mean, there's so many better ways to be rich and famous. I could be making clickbait content with certain types of thumbnails and certain types of titles and brain rot and, you know, all this stuff, but that's not me. I want to make something that's me. And if I'm going to do that, I need to be serious about it. I need to actually sit here and act like I actually want this. And you know, the only way to actually prove that you want it is to actually do it. And that's what I've been trying to do the last well, I don't even know how long. You know, I am in a very tight pickle, and I try to not make that what the streams are about. But when people ask, I will tell them. Like, I'm not gonna hide my situation, because there's other people out there who are in a way worse situation. And even if they weren't, if there's even one person out there who's in the same spot I'm in right now, and I could help them get out of it or feel like they're at least okay in it by sharing where I'm at, then that's okay. I'm okay with that. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Thank you. Your love, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. It's always good to hear. Even if I already know it, sometimes we always say, oh, I know, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, it's okay to be reminded that you're loved. It's okay to be reminded this and that, you know? Because sometimes we know deep down, but we don't practice it. We don't put that into active memory necessarily. Does it ever get boring streaming? No. I mean, there's some moments where it's a little more quiet than others, but quite honestly, this last 6 months of streaming has been like so fun. I can't recall a single moment that I've been like, I'm so bored out of my mind. Video editing, that's different. That's boring. That is straight up torture. I'm trying to find ways to enjoy it though, so I'm going to find ways to enjoy it. Because I have to. But streaming, oh man, dude, I love this stuff. I stream on YouTube and Twitch now, and I love it. I would not trade streaming for shorts. I would not trade streaming for videos. Streaming is what I love. And if I could do this and just this and it be sustainable, I would probably do just this. I mean, I have some video ideas, but that I am actually pretty passionate about. One of which is a series coming soon? Question mark. Yeah, like it's been coming soon for like probably a year now. I don't know, probably not that long, but it's been a while, you know. It's just because I'm a perfectionist. I have to have everything perfect to a certain extent, and so I'm actively sitting here and still stewing over it. Like, man, I am deep in planning on that, and it's all in my head. Like, I haven't even written anything down. It's just been like, okay, this story points here. I guess I kind of spoiled some of it. There's story to it. There's survival in their story. It's gonna be interesting because I don't know how you do that with single player necessarily, but we're gonna make it work. It's kind of unique, I think. I don't know. It's probably not as unique as I think it is, but I feel like it's pretty unique. Let's see. Also, is that what it's like after growing up? No. Growing up doesn't have to be depressing. There is some amount of pressure from growing up where, like, I do have to do things because I need to live. But, you know, there's nobody taking care of you necessarily when you're growing up. And that's okay. Because at some point in time, you gotta be able to take care of yourself so that you can learn how to take care of others. You know, one day I want to have a family and take care of my wife and my kids. You know, that's like something that's really important to me. And I also want to be okay with them taking care of me. You know, that's something that's been modeled pretty good in front of me. You know, my mom takes good care of my dad at times. My dad takes good care of my mom. They take good care of me and my siblings. And I take good care of them. You know, family is very important to me. And it's all about you all take care of each other. It's, you know, the saying, it takes a village. To take care of one person, it takes a family. You know, it's like, you know, you all take turns. You lift each other when it's heavy. and you cruise with each other when it's light. You know, you enjoy the hard. You hold each other in the hard moments and keep each other anchored, and then in the fun moments you're riding it out together. You know, life is crazy. Growing up is scary at times, but it's not that bad. I mean, I'm not that old. We make jokes about it, but I'm only 21. You know, I'm not that old. And that's okay. That, you know, I'm not nearly as far as a lot of people. Had I gone to college when I graduated high school, I'd have graduated by now. I would have graduated a four-year degree. Probably in something IT related, probably. Although back then I don't think I knew what I wanted at all. Now that I've had a little bit of time to think about it and really work with technology, I've really found that I've enjoyed IT a little bit more, but I do not like schooling at all. That's just one of those things that you kind of got to work with, though. I mean, you can get certifications. That's... Oh my... Where are you? Who threw that? You scared me so bad. Oh my gosh. Are you just a 6-hour streamer now? It happens. I don't know how it happened. Also, thank you for the candy. Okay, let me go get you some candy. Let's see. If people aren't motivated every day and they're lazy, is it bad? If it's one day just not wanting to, it's fine. Yeah, if you're lazy every day and you're not motivated, there's probably something deeper, and yeah, there's probably something still deeper psychologically speaking that's probably blocking you, and you need to sort that out. Thank you for the follow, Deku. I appreciate it. Bro did just now follow. That's crazy to me. GG. Oh wait, that's your second. Okay, gotcha. I was confused. Do not make a ton of alts and follow me. I want all my followers to be as legit as possible. So, I should clarify what I was saying earlier. There's nothing wrong with being depressed or unmotivated. But staying in that depression and demotivation, I know it's a lot easier said than done, but it's not good. If you feel like you're depressed, if you feel like you're demotivated, you should try to dig deeper. I know therapy's not a great option for everybody. I know it's not a feasible option for everybody necessarily, but I would encourage a lot of people to go, especially if you don't already have a good relationship with yourself, or if you don't have the good communication skills with yourself so that you can figure it out on your own. But it's perfectly okay to enlist help. I mean, I feel like I have a good grasp on myself. But there are times where I don't know what to do. I mean, right now there's a lot of times where I just don't have the motivation, and that's okay. But I'm trying to figure it out, and that's okay as well. To be okay with not knowing anything, to be okay with still trying to work it all out, to make yourself quote unquote okay. I'm okay. I'm okay right now. I'm not in any sort of danger. I'm not in any sort of I'm in some amount of mental turmoil, but that's like, you know, that's just midlife kind of stuff, you know. What is life without a little bit of turmoil? You know? Turmoil might be the wrong word. I use it much more lightheartedly than it actually means, but that's just how I use it. I don't know. Yeah, it's perfectly okay to be not motivated, but if you're constantly not motivated, if you're constantly quote unquote lazy, there might be some deeper issues to look into there. You know, I used to call myself lazy because I thought I was. But as I've gotten a little older and I've been told by a lot more people, it's probably just ADHD, which means I need to change the way I approach it instead of saying I'm lazy. And, you know, it's not an excuse. ADHD is not an excuse for me not getting stuff done, but it's a reason I'm not getting stuff done. And there's things that I can do to work around that reason so that I can actually do stuff. And I'm working on it. I'm thinking about going to the doctors and seeing if I can get some stuff from not necessarily drugs, although I'm considering, you know, that is an option. But you know, even just getting some information from them, helpful, you know, anything from the doctors is more helpful than not. But I don't love doctors. I've told you guys about this before. I've had some not great experiences with them where they just brushed it off. And, you know, here we are a year later and it's still going on. It's like, okay, well, you know, doctor said I'm not dying, so I'll just suck it up. Like, you know I'm not dying. I've had the issue for 5 years. Maybe a little longer than that. And, like, if it didn't kill me then, it's not going to kill me now. But it doesn't change the frustration that I've got, because it's like, I wanted them to fix it, not tell me, yeah, we don't know why it's happening, but we know it's not serious. So it's like, okay, have you considered that it's just anxiety? That's what they told me. Which is like, I don't know. I know they don't mean it to be as, like, condescending as it sounds, but it sounds so condescending. It's like, no, I know it's not anxiety. Anxiety feels completely and totally different. Can you stop, dude? Like, I'm trying to have a conversation. Okay. Anyway, I'm ranting on that point. I probably should stop because I'm probably going to say something that's probably not entirely accurate. I'm not a doctor. Let me just say that. You guys are more than welcome to share your own experiences and that stuff. I'm not shutting down any conversation on it. It's just, I know I'm reaching the point where I'm starting to get a little more opinionated, and that's not everybody else's reflection of doctors or of ADHD or of depression or anything like that. And that's okay. That's just my experiences with it, and your experiences aren't invalidated by mine. Now, all that said, I want to read chat. Do a backflip? I wish. I tried to do a backflip once. I almost broke my back. True story. When is the King SMP getting a season 3? I mean 4? King SMP season 4 was supposed to be at the end of this summer, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen, in all honesty. I know there will be a season 4. The question is just like, okay, is it gonna be, you know, in a week? Is it gonna be in... it's not gonna be in a week, I can tell you that much. Okay, somebody broke the sand. How dare you? Anyway, I'm just messing. It's okay if you broke the sand. There's a creeper explode. I will fix that in a second. Okay. What was I gonna say? There's something else I want to say. Oh yeah, season 4 will probably happen at some point. It's just like, how soon is that point going to be? And I don't know. There's a lot of moving parts that go into making SMPs and restarting seasons, and I really don't love restarting seasons. It is something I will do this time around, but season 4 might be just like the forever season at this point, because I mean, this season's lasted 2.5 years. /CO roll back 5. or radius of 5, time of... I don't know, like 10 minutes. Okay. Creative mode. Okay. Yep. Not 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. I had to do that. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna break this in creative because we already did that. I forgot I can't do that in creative. Hang on. I'm not building in creative. Okay, I am. Well, I'm building in creative right now, but it's because like I have to in order to fix this. Just give me a second. Okay. It was fine in survival. It's just that little spot right there was busted because of a creeper explosion. Creative. I know. I'm sorry. I'm such a cheater. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not as good at Minecraft as I said I was. Guys, look, he's in creative, yeah. In my SMP. I was just bragging about how every block in this world has been placed in survival. Which, to be fair, when I'm done with this, every block will have been placed in survival. Because there will be no blocks from creative. Okay. There we go. Hope the abuse is wild, brother. Listen, if that guy didn't blow up my base, I would have been fine, okay? That's all I'm saying. We wouldn't have had to have that discussion. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let me catch up on chat really quick. Let's see. Are you just a 6-hour streamer now? Apparently. It's not intentional. It just keeps happening. Hi, King. Hold on. I knew you were going to expect me to do that. No, I'm not going to do that. Just hold on. I'm trying to do something. Oh, never mind. Okay, gotcha. You're still alive. I bet. I'll take that. I'm down. Hey, welcome on in, Jorby. Want Kingy Wingy? Everyone wants Kingy Wingy. Until they don't. Then nobody wants Kingy Wingy. Anyway, hi again. I'm back in the chat. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. We're chilling. No matter what, I want there to be a King SMP Season 4. Don't let the server die as fast as Reaper SMP did. It's all good. There will be a Season 4. It's just a matter of when. When it will be. And I don't know. It's the truth. Not yet. I respect you, man. You're a good person. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm 70% sure I have... What is that? I'm not familiar with that one, I don't think. Give me a second. I will look it up. Vitiligo? Ah, I see. I have heard of that. I've seen it on some commercials recently. The thing Michael Jackson had, yeah. I gotcha. I think it's really cool. It's definitely unique. And I think it's up to the person, honestly. I don't mind. I'm never going to look at somebody and judge them because of what their skin looks like. And that goes for, you know, both race and the fact of skin conditions. Like, okay, listen, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's like a very good chance I have like some sort of eczema or psoriasis. We're not sure which one. I haven't been able to get my doctors to look at it yet, but it pops up on my elbows. You know, it's like, you know, it's like, okay, you know, it is a thing that happens to my skin. I can't do anything about it yet until maybe some meds come in. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge somebody else because they have a skin condition. That's just hypocritical. Like, okay, you know, you can't control what your skin does to you. You know, you're only able to deal with... You're only able to play the cards life hands you. And if life hands you a skin condition, you play with it. You know, it is what it is. Oh, okay. I fell off. There we go. So, guys... Guys. It's so deep that you can't even see it. We've been streaming for 6 hours for no reason. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna read chat. I'm pretty sure I have POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. I've been experiencing it very heavily the last couple of days. The problem is, with my last experience with the cardiologist, I really don't want to mess with it ever again. But I know for my own sake, I need to suck it up and go. But doctors, not my favorite. I couldn't tell. Listen to this guy forever. He's very chill. Thank you. I appreciate it. Creative OP abuse is wild, brother. Wait, what is the song? I don't know. It was a Minecraft song. I know that much. Sorry if that came out offensive. Now you're good, dude. I think it's cool. Just hoping it doesn't go all over my face. If it is that, that's fair. That's fair. I want the server to actually succeed, unlike RSMP. I don't want your server to be like mine. Just a little tip: don't give Deco console access. That's crazy. I have severe trust issues after some things. I don't love talking about that because it brings down the vibes. There have been some people in life who have not done great things, and they haven't abused, things on the server, thankfully. But I've lost a lot of trust in some people because of that. Just in general, that's something I need to work through personally. I recognize that. I try to let people in when I can, but it does get hard. King, I just realized why you're doing this. This looks painful, miserable, horrible. Put the sea lanterns on the bottom. I mean, I could do sea lanterns, but I don't love how sea lanterns look, in all honesty. Not for the build I'm going with here. We could do maybe some sea pickles. Maybe. Otherwise, this is awful. Like, I just wasted all that time because you're never gonna see that. Like, my joke was that nobody would even look down there, but you can't even look down there. It's so dark. Oh, wait. Yeah, still can't see it. How far will the river flow? I'll show you in a second. I'm mad at myself. I should have tested this. Let me get closer down so you can actually still see. Is that gonna show even without shaders? No. You can't see the actual part I textured, really. Okay. I mean, if you swim in the water, I guess. This is justification. Okay, guys. Remember we were talking about that cave earlier? This is justification for the cave. We have to texture the bottom so that we have a reason for you to... You jump in the water and you'll see this and you'll go, oh, there's some cool stuff down here. And then you'll see like the little cave and you'll go in the cave. And that's why you have the textured bottom. That's why. As for how far it flows. It flows pretty far. As you can see, it flows pretty far. To there and to there. From there. Yeah. I love you, sweetheart. Thank you. I think. I don't know who you are, but I love you too, I guess. Who broke the sand? Like, I'm seriously considering, like, who broke the sand? That's my biggest question. And how did you break the sand? This is land claimed. Hang on. XC. Claim permissions. Hang on. What is that claim under? Is that Shell Coast or is that the other? Did X claim break? It shouldn't have. Okay, right here. /XC. I'm within claim 3. Okay. Claim perms. Come on. Yep. General perms. Okay, it's the orange, which means it's only trusted players. Who are my trusted players? It could only be Memer, Indigo Autumn, PC Gus, Theo, or Bionics. I could actually remove all these people. I'll keep Gus just for the lulz, but how do you can't remove them. Okay. Interesting. Huh. It's a little laggy. I might have to get a new claim plugin. I don't know. Interesting. Here's your hydrate. Appreciate it, Rocky. I'll think about sea pickles. Sea pickles might be the only solution. If we do some sea pickles and it looks good, great. If not, then we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board, because I'll just do dirt or something, because like there's no point in texturing it. Besides maybe some moss. Moss is fine. You are my new husband. Do you need me to pretend to be your husband to get some creepy guy off your back? Well, I'd prefer to pretend to be your boyfriend if that's the case, because I'm not gonna commit to that, but I can pretend if somebody's being creepy. Let's see. You know what? I'm the internet's husband. Screw being the internet's dad, okay, guys? Hear me out. Hear me out. We've proven I have all there is, right? I mean, we played songs before. I have all there is. Okay, don't call me daddy. That's weird. Don't call me daddy. I am not okay with that. Tanker Tonker, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So this is what we did. Doesn't it look so beautiful? Because you can see it? Yeah, it looks so good. Okay. No. Let's see. F3G. That whoever can play Iris has the most charisma. I would love to play Iris, but the ads are gonna be starting again, and that's the whole reason I was gonna play music, was so that I could pay you guys back for the ads that you had to endure. But I think, and if you guys are okay with it, we're gonna skip the music tonight, because I don't have a voice really, and I have to be quiet because it's like 1 in the morning and my parents are asleep. You have trust issues? I don't even trust myself sometimes, not gonna lie. That's fair. Me too. Although I tried to. Have you heard of Amoria? Yes, I have, yes. Hello, brother. Hello, Naomi. Welcome back. As I said, we're gonna play ours. Charisma. You know what's weird? I'm not afraid of people being... I know, being transphobic. I'm afraid of people thinking I'm inconsistent when I come out once and have to come out again because I'm figuring myself out. That's interesting. But I kind of get it. It's all about that maintaining appearance of some amount of perfection. Let me tell you, nobody has themselves figured out fully. Nobody's fully perfected, you know. I am a mess, okay? Like, quite literally, I struggle to get anything done. But I pretend I get a lot done. I do. I do pretend. And I think all of us pretend that we have it all figured out, but we don't. And that's okay. Movie Steve Plush in the back? Yep. Here he is. This one. He's chill. He's good. Wanna rate my bass? Add me. I play Java. I can't. The game it is really, really good, but depressing. You should play it, but play it on stream. Definitely not on stream. I used to play, Or I was gonna play on stream, but I don't play any other games outside of Minecraft on stream now. Besides Stardew on Wednesdays, which is gonna be wrapping up soon. You're making me feel worried? Why? Because I don't have it all figured out? That's okay. I don't have it figured out. And that's okay. Your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, your friends, your family, none of them have it figured out. Life is a constant. It's a constant battle, I would say, to try to figure out stuff. You figure out one thing, but it opens up 4 more questions, and that's okay. That's perfectly okay. How are you doing today, brother? I'm just come here to check you and you're okay. Well, I appreciate that. Hello, Naomi. Welcome back. We are actually gonna be wrapping up stream today, guys, because it's been 6 hours of stream, and I need to wrap up. So I appreciate all of you for being here. He is Steve. He is Steve. I am Steve. But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope YouTube, we're gonna wrap up first with you guys. Twitch, we're gonna do a raid. But YouTube, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate all of you guys. You're amazing. Seriously. And I'll hopefully see you guys again on Monday when we're back on the SMP. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of y'all, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Okay. Now, Twitch, we are here. We're gonna wrap up stream quickly because I've got 30 seconds. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of you guys. Seriously, you're all amazing. So amazing. Don't let yourselves question that. Is Miamu still alive? Question. Miamu is alive. We're gonna raid Miamu. I will catch you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate all of y'all. Seriously, like the YouTube chat. I will be back on Monday. We're gonna be playing more King SMP. You guys are gonna be, able to play with me anytime you want. And I'll see you then. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. And bye-bye.